Gagaling na ako nito. Gagaling na ako.
And we are live on Facebook. Shout outs to all of our viewers here popping up. This is the Zeneos TSR Championship. Be the next champion with TSR Championship. Presented to you by Zeneos. It's My Tire. Zeneos Philippines. Also brought to you by Beast Philippines. Build you a monster ride. Together with Gripper Philippines. The Tires Blazer. Gripper Philippines. Also brought to you by Extreme One Philippines. Value your ride with Extreme One Philippines. Thanks also to Phyto Philippines, where riding experience counts. Thanks also to 𝐂𝐨 Philippines, Feel the Speed, Racing Monkey PH, �KiMCO Philippines, Win Your Heart with �KiMCO Philippines, also sponsored by Ataka. Thanks also to Tuto and the MTRT Experience. Race on the track, not on the street, with the MTRT Experience. Also thanks to Asia Racing Parts, A-Racer Speed Tech Philippines. Empower your speed with A-Racer Speed Tech Philippines. We're also sponsored by Sobek Tire Philippines. We test, we ride, we race. 𝐈𝐿COAN Driving School and Black Flag Designs PH with media partners Backstage Events, Mad Films, K10 Photography, Nicole Llagas Photography, and shout out to Sir Eman Cruz of Carmona Racetrack. That's where this one is happening right now, live on FB. Round number 4 of the Zeneos TSR Championship. We are looking at our competitors for the Beast Scooter 115 SL on their qualifying session, as seen on your screens, all right? We have here 7 riders. Ronald Galzote. There's also Ricardo Balangit. There's also Zane Kaiser Doblada. Thurston Umaga. Elisa Maydag, our female rider, is also part of this lineup, with young rider Vortex Suba. And Renzi Vigo is also part of the category. This is the Beast Scooter 115 SL. This one is rider number 206, Ricardo Balangkit, one of our competitors in the beginners category of our Beast Scooter 115 SL. There he goes. As you can see, one of our young riders on your screens. This is racer number 211. That's Ronald Galzote. Oh, Ronald Galzote, yes, from the beginners category. Qualifying session for the Beast Scooter 115 SL here at round number 4 of the Zeneos TSR Championship, live right here at the Carmona Racetrack. There goes number 10. I could see also rider number 10, Number 13 is also in there. Shout out to our friends from 𝐈𝐭'𝐬 Driving School. As you can see on your screen, one of our proud sponsors here for the Zeneos TSR Championship. Be the next champion with TSR Championship, presented to you by Zeneos Philippines. Zeneos, it's my tire. Next qualifying session will be for the 𝐕𝐝𝐻 155 Underbone SL and the 𝐕𝐝𝐻 155 Underbone Super SL. Good luck, riders, for the 𝐕𝐝𝐻 155 Underbone SL and the 𝐕𝐝𝐻 155 Underbone Super Street Legal. Their qualifying session is next. Congrats to our qualifiers for the Beast Scooter 115 SL. Way to go. And get ready, everybody. Next set of riders will be from the 𝐕𝐝𝐻 155 Underbone Street Legal categories. There's also the Super Street Legal. There goes rider number 117. It's another exciting Sunday, race day Sunday here at the Carmona Racetrack, live on Facebook. Spread the word, check it out at the TSR Championship official FB page. This is the Zeneos TSR Championship round number 4 for race season 2022. Live at the Carmona Racetrack, and you are looking at some of our competitors at the 𝐕𝐝𝐻 155 Underbone SL, also for the 𝐕𝐝𝐻 155 Underbone Super Street Legal. So you can see rider number 117 earlier. There goes rider number 117, taking the final turn for the main straight. Jolo Suba on your screens, getting focused by our camera team right here from Mad Films, led by Vanjo de Guzman. Belated happy birthday, Vanjo de Guzman. There's also Rider number 22. After our 𝐈𝐒𝐢 155 Underbone SL and the 𝐈𝐒𝐢 155 Underbone Super SL qualifying session, we're going to make way for our riders for Gripper 160 Scooter SL and 160 Super SL. Good luck, riders. Get ready to qualify Gripper 160. Get your transponders, all right? So for this category, the 𝐈𝐒𝐢 155 Underbone SL and the 𝐈𝐒𝐢 155 Underbone Super SL, we have the following riders. 𝐷𝐢𝐼𝐴 Gieb. Yeah, Jolo Suba is also part of this lineup. Lucky Pilapil is also in this category. Weston Ordonez is also on the list. Cloyd Pilapil is also part of this one. He's from the Super SL division. Same goes for Melon Guerra, part of the SL category, actually. Terrell Ace Viduya is also in this one. Same goes Marlo Santiago and Rafael Yambao Jr. Oh, there goes 095, 𝐷𝐢𝐼𝐴 Gieb, our fastest rider in this qualifying session. Next qualifying session, we're going to make way for Gripper 160 SCSL and 160 Super SL, presented to you by Gripper. Get ready to qualify, riders, for the Gripper 160. Congratulations to our qualifiers for the 𝐈𝐒𝐢 155 Underbone SL and the 𝐈𝐒𝐢 155 Underbone Super SL. Fastest run is by 𝐷𝐢𝐼𝐴 Gieb. That is rider number 95. With a time of 49.8. That's 𝐷𝐢𝐼𝐴 Gieb's fastest lap record and the fastest in this category, 49.855. Here at the Carmona racetrack for the 𝐈𝐒𝐢 155 Underbone SL and Underbone Super SL. Yeah, we just wrapped up the qualifying session for the 𝐈𝐻𝐢 155 Underbone SL and the 𝐈𝐻𝐢 155 Super SL. Live on FB, this is round number 4 of the Zeneos It's My Tire TSR Championship. TSR Championship, be the next champion, presented to you by Zeneos Philippines. And coming up, we're going to make way for our riders in the category Gripper 160 SCSL and Gripper 160 Super SL. Good luck, riders, for our Gripper category. Afterwards, it's going to be followed by the Extreme 1 Super Sports 155 backbone. Make sure you have your transponders ready. Riders for the Extreme 1 Super Sports 155 backbone. Make sure you've already collected your transponders, all right? And then the Gripper 160 SCSL and the Gripper 160 Super SL are going to be coming up. They're going to be conquering the track. Congratulations to 095, rider number 095, Lordan Ian Giev, qualifying the fastest in this 𝐈𝐻𝐢 Underbone SL and Underbone Super SL with a time of 49.833. 49.833 here at the Carmona racetrack. Great job by our qualifiers. Congrats also to Lucky Pilapil, Jolo Suba, Chloe Pilapil, Romel Engera, Kevin Drew Balinang, Weston Ordonez, and Diane or Anjayan. How do you say this one? Andian Joshua, Hussein Deliganzo, Terrell Ace Viduya, Marlo Santiago, Jason Gomez, Rafael Yambao Jr., Miko Arcega, and Ross Paula Bugarin. Congrats on your qualifying session earlier for the FITO 155 Underbone SL and the FITO 155 Underbone Super SL. Coming up, as you can see one by one, our riders are entering the track. This is for the Gripper 160 SCSL. We're going to get you guys acquainted with some of our riders here today. All you fans of our riders, yeah, get ready for it. We have the Super SL division is also going on for this Gripper 160 qualifying session. Part of the action for round number 4 of the Zeneos Philippines It's My Tire TSR Championship. Be the next champion with a TSR Championship. Here they are, looking at them on that final turn before the main straight. As you can see, there's some little elevation changes on the main straight, a little bit of the downhill, entering the first turn, and they go uphill with a little elevation going on onto the first turn, down to turn 3, or up to turn 3. Here they are, there's the uphill section. The first hairpin onto that elevated section here at the Carmona racetrack. And then they make the left turn. As you can see, indeed, this is the warm-up session. Shout outs to Sir Yael Tan of Zeneos Philippines for giving us a lot of love. The proud presenter of the TSR Championship for the 2022 season. Zeneos Philippines, It's My Tire. For the TSR Championship, be the next champion here at the Carmona racetrack. We're going to be looking at Aaron Gesmundo, Bernard Valdez Jr., Daryl Dally Supan, Carl Justin Gonzalez. There's also going to be Mateo Lopez and Michael Iyana and Thurston Umagap for this competition, the Gripper 160. That's Gripper 160. I could see also on the list Shan Lumapas. There's also Brian Hilo or Jilo. There it is, turn 1, and then straight to turn 2, right at the elevated section of the Carmona racetrack, and then they make the left turn on there. Oh, we can also see Troy Pacha on the list. There's also Sean Patrick Liwanag and Zane Kaiser Doblada. For this category, you are looking at our qualifiers for Gripper 160. As you can see on your screens, it says there, Gripper 160, SCSL, and Gripper Super SL. Gripper Philippines, the tires blazer, Gripper Philippines. Giving you this qualifying session, part of round 4 action for the TSR Championship presented by Zeneos Philippines. It's My Tire. Zeneos giving you the TSR Championship live right here at the Carmona racetrack. Racer number 216, as you can see on your screen, that is Thurston Umaga, part of the beginner category. And right after this one, we're going to make way for the Extreme 1 Super Sports 155 Backbone qualifying session. Make sure you already have your transponders, okay? Good luck. So far, we're looking at rider number, we're going to be having rider number 14. We'll make that rider number 69 now. They have been swapping fast lap runs for this qualifying session. Rider number 69, Aaron Gizmundo, has clocked in a new fastest lap record, 54.5, while Ray-R Suba clocked in a 54.7. So look out for rider number 69 and rider number 14. There goes rider number 14 on the main straight. As you can see, that's Ray-R Suba on your screens. He is capable of running one of the fastest lap runs we have here, 54.6. Now he's doing a 53.7. Rider number 14 is now clocking in 53.7 in this qualifying session. Way to go. Followed closely by Aaron Gizmundo with a 54.5. Way to go, guys. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. And more of our qualifying sessions are coming your way after this Grip B, or make that this Gripper 160 SCSL qualifying session. Well, we just wrapped it up. Gripper 160. We're about to make way for our Extreme One Super Sports 155 Backbone. Extreme One Super Sports 155 Backbone qualifying session is coming up, presented to you by Extreme One Philippines. Value your ride with Extreme One Philippines. You are looking at live videos straight from the Carmona racetrack for the Zeneos It's My Tire TSR Championship. Shout out to Sir Yael Tan. What up, Sir Yael Tan? And everybody from Team Zeneos, our proud presenter for the TSR Championship 2022. This is round 4. Here at the CRT, the Carmona racetrack, presented to you by Zeneos Philippines. It's My Tire. Here we go, track is now open for our qualifiers for Extreme One Super Sports 155 Backbone. Extreme One Super Sports 155 Backbone qualifying session is underway. And after this Extreme One Super Sports 155 Backbone, we're going to make way for our two-toe 185 Maxi SCSL and two-toe Maxi 185 Open qualifying session. For now, here goes Extreme One Super Sports 155, the qualifying session. I can see rider number 3, followed by rider number 325. Let's follow this racer here. There goes rider number 363, 𝐊𝐿𝐼𝐒, clocking in a 51.135. These categories are getting faster. There's also rider number 81 following closely with a 56.5. 𝐷𝐢𝐼𝐒, rider number 81. You're going to see them later on. For now, you can see rider number 51 on your screens. Look at how they go around the turns. Knee rubbing action on the downhill section from that elevated section. Yeah, the elevated area. This is the back stretch onto the final hairpin before the main straight. Here they are approaching the main straight. This is the Carmona racetrack. Rider number 3 and rider number 51 on your screens. There's a little bit of a downhill feel. It is actually a little bit of a downhill onto the first turn. Then turn 3, that's the elevated section of Carmona. Onto a left turn, heading to the big carousel. Yeah, we have our own carousel here at the Carmona racetrack. And then they make that turn just like that. Onto a little bit of a downhill. Onto the back stretch. Here it goes. This is the U-turn to the back stretch. Here they are. And then this is the final hairpin entering the main straight. And there goes one complete lap of the Carmona racetrack. And it says here, 𝐊𝐼𝐒, you can actually do a 51.135. Now it's down to 50.630 according to rider number 363, 𝐊𝐼𝐒. So that is actually number 3, 𝐊𝐼𝐒, clocking in a 50.630 around the Carmona racetrack here today. And there goes Fonzie, Alphonse the Key Gun, rider number 51 on your screens as well. He is capable of running 50.854. Just a few tenths of a second behind our number 1 rider here so far in this part of the qualifying session. Rider number 3, 𝐊𝐼𝐒. You can also see Mateo Lopez on the lineup, rider number 222. There's also Archie Alibong. A shout out to all you Alphonse fans out there. Alphonse the Key Gun, rider number 51 on your screens. And right behind him is our purple rider, meaning he's got the fastest lap record here so far in this session. Rider number 3 is 𝐊𝐼𝐒 with a 50.630. Yeah, one of our famous young riders here, rider number 51, Alphonse the Key Gun. Just wrapped up his qualifying session with a second best qualifying run. According to 𝐊𝐼𝐒, yeah, it should be a 50.630 as fastest. 𝐊𝐼𝐒 established that one, rider number 3, and followed closely by Alphonse the Key Gun with a 50.854. What an impressive ride by 𝐊𝐼𝐒. So congratulations to our qualifiers for that Extreme 1 Super Sports 155 category. Our 155 backbone riders from Extreme 1 Super Sports. Extreme 1 Philippines. Value your ride. Congrats to Alfonso de Keegan, Mateo Lopez, and Archie Libong. Also, Lucky Pilapil with the fastest lap record on that category, 50.630. Next qualifying session is going to be all about the two-toe 185 Maxi SCSL and the two-toe Maxi 185 Open. There goes two-toe, T-U-T-T-O. Here we go, riders are coming out, riders are coming out. This is for the category two-toe 185 Maxi SCSL and the two-toe Maxi 185 Open qualifying session. You can see it on your screens right there. This is the Zeneos TSR Championship qualifying sessions live at the Carmona Racetrack. Look at those fantastic track weapons. They get you truly inspired, definitely. Make sure you race it on the track, not on the streets. Huge shout outs to Sir Yael Tan of Zeneos Philippines. It's My Tire, proud presenter for the 2022 season of the TSR Championship. TSR Championship, be the next champion. Presented by Zeneos Philippines. It's My Tire. Here we go. I could see rider number 88 for this two-toe 185 Maxi SCSL Open. There's Jared Resultay, rider number 881. There's also number 7, Paulie Pangilinan. I could see here rider number 229. So for this category, we have KCNG or KC Nang, Jolo Suba, Kier Gadin. There's also Glendon, Delina, and Paulie Pangilinan. There's also Joel De La Cruz. I can see rider number 63 on your screens, yeah. Qualifying for this 2 185 Maxi SCSL and the 2 185 Maxi Open. This is Paulie Pangilinan, rider number 7. He's part of the pro division. Congratulations, qualifiers, for the 2 185 Maxi SCSL and the 2 185 Open category for this 185 Maxi event, presented to you by Tuto. Casey Nang, rider number 108, clocking in a 50.576. 50.576. That is the fastest lap record for this category. That's in the pro division, the fastest division we have here for this 2 185 Maxi and 2 185 Maxi Open. There's also Ton Farron, rider number 63, clocking in second best with a 50.9. And in third for qualifying is another of our pro division riders, number 11, Joel De La Cruz, with a 51.3. Congrats also to Kier Gadin, novice number 1 qualifier for this 2-toe category. He was able to clock in 52.6. And then Jolo Suba in the novice division is the second best qualifier for that division, the novice division. Jolo Suba, ride number 117, with a time of 53.126. Next up, the Racing Monkey 155 Underbone Open qualifying session. Live on FB, tell it to everybody. This is the Zeneos TSR Championship. I could see rider number 18 on here for the Racing Monkey 155 Underbone Open. Racing Monkey PH presenting to you this 155 Underbone Open qualifying session. Part of the exciting Race Day Sunday events we have lined up for you. Live right here on Facebook, straight from the Carmona racetrack. The TSR Championship. Be the next champion with the TSR Championship. Presented to you by Zeneos Philippines. Zeneos, it's my tire. Yeah, if you're right here at the Carmona racetrack, you're going to be loving the level of music to our ears that's been happening. And it's going to be happening all throughout the day. Some of your idol racers are going to be featured here as well to inspire you to hit the track, not the streets. Never attempt copying this on the streets, please. Only on the racetracks. There's going to be Masato Fernando. There's also going to be Angelo Portal and RR Espiritu in the pro division for this Racing Monkey 155 Underbone Open. Oh, we can see Travis Baroja, rider number 137. He's part of the intermediate category. There he goes, number 17. That's Masato Fernando. Look at the way he leans that. This is going to be for that turn on that carousel, and then they're going to make on the downhill section. Yeah, coming off of the elevated area. Then the back stretch, leading to the final hairpin in preparation of the main straight. Masato Fernando with a 47.661 earlier. Let's see how he's going to do it this time. .770 on that previous lap. But according to his runs earlier, he's capable of doing 47.6 the fastest in this division, the pro division, for the Racing Monkey 155 Underbone Open. We can see Ton Farron over here. Ton Farron, racer number 63 on your screens with that yellow and black racing suit. Yeah, getting the feel of the track. There he goes. It says there, rider number 63. That's him. He's been running 48.8 in the pro division as well. 𝐷𝐷 Espiritu so far is now second best in qualifying. Rider number 18, 𝐷𝐷 Espiritu, somewhere out there. That's 𝐂𝐨 by the way, number 15. You saw him on your screens. There goes Masato Fernando, number 17, getting caught on our camera. And over, yeah, number 26 is also here. Congratulations, qualifiers for the Racing Monkey 155 Underbone Open. Congrats to 𝐂𝐨, Angelo Portal, Ton Farron, Travis Baroja, 𝐷𝐷 Espiritu, and Masato Fernando. So Masato Fernando has clocked in a 47.5, the fastest in the pro division of our Racing Monkey 155 Underbone Open. And then 𝐷𝐷 Espiritu, second best in the pro division for our Racing Monkey 155 Underbone Open. He was able to clock in 47.8 versus the 47.5 of Masato Fernando. In the intermediate division, we have Travis Baroja, rider number 137, clocking in the best in that division for our Racing Monkey 155 Underbone Open. Next category, we're going to have our Corso 160 Scooter Open. That's Corso 160. Corso Philippines, feel the speed with Corso Philippines, presenting to you our 160 Scooter Open category qualifying session. That is next. We are brought to you by 𝐻𝐴. Shout out to our friends from 𝐻𝐴 Racing Parts. There's also Ataka. Thank you to our friends from Ataka for being part of our sponsors list. We're also brought to you by Beast Motorcycle Tire. Build you a monster ride with Beast Philippines Motorcycle Tire. Also thanks to our friends from TSR Championship. Be the next champion. TSR Championship, looking at it live, sitting on the Carmona Racetrack. Also brought to you by Alcoan Driving School. We are presented to you by Zeneos Philippines. Thanks also to A-Racer Speed Tech. A-Racer Speed Tech Philippines. Empower your speed. As you can see, we have some of our riders getting themselves familiar with the track layout we have here at the Carmona racetrack, or maybe adjusting to the current track weapon setup. Eventually realizing some very important learning curves. This is the Corso 160 Scooter Open. Corso 160 Scooter Open qualifying session from Corso, Philippines. Feel the speed, Corso, Philippines. Part of the action of the Zeneos TSR Championship 2022. TSR Championship, be the next champion, presented to you by Zeneos. It's my tire. And check this out. We got a 𝐑𝐚𝐜𝐢𝐬 KRV category coming up. This is a one-make race. An exclusive right here at the Zeneos TSR Championship. The 𝐑𝐚𝐜𝐢𝐬 KRV category with the intermediate and the experts riders qualifying in just moments. And after this qualifying session, we will make way for race 1 of the Beast Scooter 115 SL. Also race 1 of the Fighter 155 Underbone SL and the 155 Underbone Super SL. To be followed by race number 1 as well for the Grouper 160 SCSL and the Grouper 160 Super SL. And then there's also going to be race 1 for the Extreme 1 Super Sports 155 Backbone before we hit the lunch hour. Part of the festivities for round number 4 of the TSR Championship. Be the next champion in the TSR Championship, presented to you by Zeneos Philippines. Zeneos, it's my tire. Shout out to the one and only Matthew Baller. You can hear him in the background, making sure our riders are well updated with our schedule of the day. Matthew Baller on the microphone. I go by the name of DJ Tom, live right here on FB from the TSR Championship FB page. If you're hearing this from somewhere else. Well, tell it to everybody. You got to go to the official FB page of TSR Championship so they can catch the action. Live from the Carmona Racetrack. This is presented to you by Zeneos. It's my tire. It's going to be Weiner Blanco, Leandro Paredes, Troy Pacho, Alexander Ramos, Darren de Guzman, Archie Libong, and our female rider, Elisa May Daag, joining this 𝐑𝐚𝐜𝐢𝐬 KRV category one-make race. Wow, Alexander Ramos clocking in a 55.739. 55.739, according to Alexander Ramos, is the fastest you could do on a 𝐑𝐚𝐜𝐢𝐬 KRV. This is the 𝐑𝐚𝐜𝐢𝐬 KRV category one-make race. Everybody's riding on a 𝐑𝐚𝐜𝐜𝐬 KRV for this division. Part of the categories we have for the TSR Championship. Be the next champion, TSR Championship, presented to you by Zeneos Philippines. Zeneos, it's my tire.
all riders, wala po sanang kumukuha ng nakapost sa bulletin. Attention, all riders. Please, huwag po sana tayo kumuha ng result na nakapost sa bulletin. Nauubusan po ng result. Pwede niyo po picture, ha? We'll get our copies. Thank you. Please do not get our copies and post it ng results sa Secretariat. Pwede niyo pong picture, pero
and there goes our female rider on your screens in the yellow racing suit. That is her. That is 𝐈𝐭'𝐬. Hey, it's Leandro Paredes clocking in 54.999 in this 𝐑𝐚𝐜𝐤𝐬 KRV category qualifying session. 9 laps completed, as you can see on your screens. They've been running for 9 minutes now. There goes 𝐈𝐭'𝐬. And that's a 𝐑𝐚𝐜𝐤𝐬 KRV 09. That's our female rider, girl power. So congratulations, qualifiers, for the 𝐑𝐚𝐜𝐤𝐬 KRV category. We just wrapped up their session. Congrats to Leandro Paredes, clocking in the best lap run in a 𝐏𝐸𝐞 on a 𝐏𝐸𝐞 KRV with a 54.999. Oh, look at that. Troy Pacho snatching the fastest lap record on a 𝐏𝐸𝐞 KRV. He says he could do a 54.937. 54.937 versus Leandro Paredes' 54.999. Way to go, Troy Pacho, rider number 3 on the 𝐏𝐸𝐞 KRV category. Congrats also to Alexander Ramos, Mark Tan, Darren Guzman, Alec Althea, Weiner Blente, Archie Alibong, Rolex Quilino, and female rider in the novice division, Elisa May Daag. She's the one on that, inside that racing, the yellow racing suit, and on the 𝐏𝐸𝐞 KRV number 09. Yeah, we'll make way for the 𝐏𝐸𝐞 KRV race events. Race 1 happening before the lunch break. Or actually after lunch, we're gonna have race 1. And then before the afternoon is done, we're gonna have race 2. All right, there you go. There goes the updated schedule. Brought to you by 𝐏𝐸𝐞 KRV. There goes the 𝐏𝐸𝐞 KRV category with the intermediate and expert riders who just wrapped up their qualifying session. Straight from the Carmona racetrack, this is the TSR Championship. Be the next champion. TSR Championship. Presented to you by Zeneos Philippines. Zeneos, it's my tire. Congrats, Troy Pacho. 54.937 on the final lap of the qualifying session. He snatches the fastest lap record for this important thing that we got to do before race 1. Yeah, you got to be able to qualify properly and get that grid position dialed in the most ideal way, which is of course P1. Troy Pacho getting P1 for our 𝐏𝐸𝐞 KRV category. 1 make race. Shout out to our friends on the MTRT Experience, MTRT. Race on the track, not on the streets, the MTRT Experience. Thanks also to Corso Philippines, Field of Speed Corso Philippines, 𝐏𝐸𝐞 Philippines, win your heart with 𝐏𝐸𝐞. We are presented to you by Zeneos Philippines, it's my tire. Also thanks to Racing Monkey PH. Thanks also to Sobek Tires. We test, we ride, we race, Sobek Tire Philippines. We're also brought to you by Tuto. As you can see on the screens, this is the TSR Championship. Be the next champion. TSR Championship. Also brought to you by Alcoan Driving School. A-Racer Speed Tech. Empower your speed with A-Racer Speed Tech Philippines. Also brought to you by Asia Racing Parts. Ataka is also another of our proud sponsors. Beast Motorcycle Tire, build you a monster ride. Beast Philippines and Extreme One Philippines, value your ride. We are also brought to you by Phyto, where riding experience counts. Phyto Philippines. We are about to make way for race 1. Race 1 of the Beast Scooter 115 SL featuring Vortex Suba on pole, followed by Travis Canoy, Thurston Umagap on the second row. There's also going to be Ronald Galzote, Ricardo Balangkit, Ramsey Vigo, Kane Kaiser de Blada, and female rider Elisa May Daag is also part of our Beast Scooter 115 Street Legal. Yeah, we're actually featuring 2 of our youngest riders in the competition. You can see them right there. There's 11-year-old Ronald Galzote. There's also 10-year-old Ricardo Balangkit. Oh, this one's 𝐓𝐢𝐫𝐞, rider number 849. You can see him on your screen. That is rider number 211, Ronald Dalzote. There goes rider number 216, Thurston Umaga. Rider number 13 is 𝐓𝐢𝐫𝐞. He's also one of our young riders, and he's on pole. There goes rider number 10. I can see rider number 29. That is our female rider, 𝐓𝐢𝐫𝐢𝐬, on your screens. There goes rider number 206, Ricardo Balangkit. Ricardo is 10 years old. He's one of our young riders here, 206. Alongside 216, Thurston Umaga. There's going to be 12 laps of exciting action on two wheels. There goes 𝐊𝐴𝐧𝐬𝐿, rider number 89 as well. And on pole is 𝐓𝐢𝐫𝐞, rider number 13. They're on. This is the warm-up lap. As you can see, each row is being given enough gap before they proceed for this warm-up lap, and then they go back to their grid positions after this one and wait for the red lights to shut down. Yeah, we're going to turn off the red lights, and they're going to be given the cue to race for 12 laps. And after this one, we're going to make way for our 𝐕𝐴𝐲 155 Underbone SL and our 𝐕𝐴𝐲 155 Underbone Super SL Race 1. There's also going to be the Gripper 160 SCSL and the Gripper 160 Super SL Race 1 event. For now, these are our riders for the Beast Scooter 115 SL. Live on FB, straight from the Carmona racetrack, round number 4 for the 2022 season of the Zeneos TSR Championship. Be the next champion, TSR Championship. Presented to you by Zeneos Philippines. It's my tire. Here we go. On pole, rider number 13, that's 𝐓𝐢𝐫𝐞. One of our young, promising, famous drivers, riders, competing right here in this division. The Beast Scooter 115 SL is on the go. Oh, tricky start for 𝐓𝐢𝐫𝐞. Everybody safely through the first turn, on to turn 3. They're now on the elevated section of the Carmona racetrack. Entering that curve to get ready for the big loop. We got our own big loop over here. There goes our race leader. We're going to find out who that is. It says here it's 846. We'll make that 849. That's 𝐓𝐢𝐴𝐲. On to the downhill section from that elevated area, the backstretch, in preparation of the final hairpin before the main straight. Here they are. Rider number 849, 𝐓𝐢𝐴𝐲 on the race lead. There goes 𝐓𝐢𝐴𝐲 closing in. Well, it's 12 laps of play for 𝐓𝐢𝐴𝐲 to regain that position. Let's see if he's going to be able to make it. So here goes the race classification. After lap 1, 𝐓𝐢𝐴𝐲, followed by 𝐓𝐢𝐴𝐲, followed by Thurston Umaga, followed by Ronald Dalzote with Ricardo Balangkit right at the back. 𝐓𝐢𝐵𝐷𝐸𝐷 in the middle of the pack. And Zane Kaiser de Blada, and then 𝐊𝐴𝐳𝐵𝐿 completing our lineup of riders safely through. And there goes that challenge. 𝐓𝐢𝐴𝐲 would want to regain that position, although they are from different categories. 𝐓𝐢𝐴𝐲 is from the beginner class, or the beginners class, 𝐓𝐡𝐢𝐳 is in the novice division. So far, 𝐓𝐡𝐞 leading the way for his category versus Thurston Umaga, versus Ronald Galzote, versus Ricardo Blanquet. There's also 𝐊𝐨𝐴 part of that category, and Kaiser de Blada. 𝐓𝐡𝐞 still on the race lead, but the purple run goes to 𝐓𝐡𝐢𝐳, clocking in the best lap run of 57.4 for this category versus 𝐓𝐡𝐞's 57.8. There is indeed a pace advantage because 𝐓𝐡𝐢𝐳 is from a faster division, the novice category. It's only going to be a matter of a few turns within this 12-lap battle until 𝐓𝐡𝐢𝐳 gets to retake that #1 position for this race 1 of our action featuring the Beast Scooter 115 SL. Beast Philippines, build you a monster ride. Shout out to all of our viewers on FB Live. Thank you for checking us out. This is race day Sunday for the Zeneos TSR Championship from the CRT, the Carmona racetrack. Uphill section onto the elevated area here at the CRT. Still on the race lead at that is 𝐓𝐡𝐞 in the green track weapon, or riding on that green track weapon for this Beast 115 Street Legal. And number 13, that is 𝐓𝐡𝐢𝐳. You can see this tight squeeze going on. Novice versus beginner. But 𝐓𝐡𝐞, the beginner, right at the front of 𝐓𝐡𝐢𝐳 here. Although, don't be fooled by the classification you are seeing. 𝐓𝐡𝐢𝐳 has got a faster pace, and he was able to establish the fastest lap record here, even though he's at the back of our race leader. Joining me here at the Carmona racetrack, you can hear the voice of the one and only Matthew Baller of Team TSR. TSR Championship be the next champion, presented to you by Zeneos Philippines. It's my tire. The Zeneos TSR Championship Round 4 for season 2022. You're looking at our competitors for the Beast Scooter 115 SL. After this one, yeah, you're going to have the 𝐕𝐼𝐻 155 Underbone SL, the 𝐕𝐼𝐻 155 Underbone Super SL. Race 1 to be followed by the Gripper 160 SCSL and the Gripper 160 Super SL. And then before the lunch break, we're also going to have our Extreme 1 Super Sports 155 Backbone Race 1. Still, it is 𝐓𝐡𝐞 right at the front of 𝐓𝐡𝐢𝐳. And 𝐓𝐡𝐢𝐳 continues to clock in purple runs. This time, 𝐓𝐡𝐢𝐳 takes the race lead. There he goes, number 13. With the amount of pace that he has, taking advantage of it, and getting it reflected on the classifications now. 𝐓𝐡𝐢𝐳 56.8, according to him, is the fastest lap record here in this division. This is the Beast 115 SL. 849, that is 𝐓𝐡𝐞 in the beginners division. Well, our novice rider, 𝐓𝐡𝐢𝐳, letting you know the amount of experience that he has and the type of pace that he could establish in this division. The novice division of the Beast 115 SL. Followed by 𝐓𝐡𝐞. And for the beginners category, there's 𝐓𝐡𝐞 P1, followed by Thurston Umaga P2. And then another of our young riders, Ricardo Blanquet, at 10 years of age, he takes the third best in the category beginners for this Beast Scooter 115 SL Race 1 action at round number 4 of the Zeneos TSR Championship. Live on Facebook. Shout out to our FB Live viewers. We see you over here. 𝐓𝐡𝐢𝐺𝐝 clocking in another one. He goes faster. 56.258. 56.2 by 𝐓𝐡𝐢𝐺𝐝. Rider number 13. You can see him on your screens. There he goes. Look at that form. With a lot of track experience, he lets you know he could dominate this competition. The Beast Scooter 115 SL. Well, for the beginner division, Travis 𝐂𝐚Oy still on the race lead right there. 56.8 is his best lap, followed by Thurston Umaga with a 58.7. And then female rider, 𝐈𝐭'𝐚 takes position 3 in the beginners division. And she's clocking in 58.5. Faster than Thurston Umaga, who is actually right in front of her. We're going to find out how things are going to change. 𝐈𝐭'𝐚 elevating herself 4 positions up. We got to take a look at how she's been performing over here. 𝐈𝐭'𝐚 working her way behind Thurston Umaga right there. She has pace advantage versus Thurston Umaga. Thurston Umaga right at the front, the one with the red helmet. 𝐈𝐭'𝐚, the one with the yellow racing suit, that is her, in focus by our camera crew from Mad Films. Oh, there she goes. She tries to take that inside line move on that carousel. The big loop we have over here. Now to the downhill section, onto the backstretch. Let's see if 𝐈𝐭'𝐚 can do a late braking move onto the hairpin before the main straight, as she gets herself another upgrade to position 2. Right now at the front of Thurston Umaga is 𝐈𝐭'𝐚, girl power, right on your screens. Rider number 29 in that yellow racing suit. That is 𝐈𝐭'𝐚. Ooh, there's been a swap once again of positions, and she takes it through the inside line, right there at the elevated section of the Carmona racetrack. She's got an awesome day going on over here. Look at that. And now she's going to try to pull away to chase up Travis 𝐂𝐚Oy, the race leader in the beginners division. Way to go, girl power, 𝐈𝐭'𝐚, riding number 29 in that yellow racing suit. That is her. She was able to hide her ponytail, by the way. There she is, our female rider. There she goes, looking at the camera and looking at her behind. Let's see if Thurston Umaga could retake that position. That's going to be a very important position 3. She takes a wider line over there to make way for an awesome preparation right at the elevated section of the CRT right here. There they are, preparing for the big loop onto that turn in preparation of that downhill section. Number 29 on your screens. Here we go, taking the checkered flag. That's 𝐓𝐡𝐢𝐺𝐝. Position 1 is his on the finish. So far, these are our provisional results. Followed by Travis 𝐂𝐚Oy. Let's see who's gonna... Yes, it is. Travis 𝐂𝐚Oy taking the checkered flag. And then taking position 3. Crossing the main straight. That's 𝐈𝐭'𝐚 taking the 3rd spot over here. Girl power. So that is rider number 13, finishing P1 provisionally. followed by rider number 849, Travis Kanoy, and then rider number 29, 𝐈𝐭'𝐬. Your top three for our Beast Scooter 115 SL. Race 1, here, round number 4 of the Zeneos TSR Championship. To be the next champion, TSR Championship. Congratulations, finishers of our Beast Scooter 115 SL. Ronald Galzot is part of our finishers list. Our 11-year-old rider. Yeah, he's one of our youngest. Ricardo Balaguer is the youngest, actually, at 10 years old. Ricardo finishing at position 5 provisionally. Position 4 went to Thurston Umaga. Position 6, Zane Kaiser de Blada. Ramsey Vigo finishing P7 for our race 1 of Beast Scooter 115 SL. From Beast Philippines, build you a monster ride. Coming up, we're about to take a look at the action for the 𝐕𝐼𝐻 155 Underbone SL and the 𝐕𝐼𝐻 155 Underbone Super SL. Shout out to Leah Andre Malasaga saying congratulations to Vortex Suba for a #1 finish on our recently concluded race 1 for the Beast Scooter 115 SL. Hi to Jayani Suba. Shout outs also going out to Princess Salvador. What up, Princess? And Princess is also saying congratulations to Vortex Suba for an awesome #1 finish on our recently concluded Beast Scooter 115 SL race 1. Coming up, it's going to be our 𝐕𝐼𝐻 category, the 𝐕𝐼𝐻 155 Underbone Street Legal and the 𝐕𝐼𝐻 155 Underbone Super Street Legal. There goes rider number 117. There goes rider number 3. And there goes pole position rider, number 95, Lordain Ian Dieb. He was able to clock in the fastest during our qualifying session. That's why he's right there in the front. And number 3, Lucky Pilapil, number 3, at position 2 during qualifying. And there goes Jolo Suba taking the 3rd spot. Rider number 117, actually. I thought it's going to be 17. That's actually 117. And there goes rider number 5. Make that 151. Yeah, our race margins are making sure the grid position of our riders are accurate based on how they have qualified earlier. A lot of hard work went on, was put out, of course, by these highly competitive riders during the qualifying sessions earlier. There he goes. He's got a special delivery. He had to open up his compartment over there. What's going on? I wonder what's going on with his ride. Hopefully it's going to be okay. 12 laps of competition for race 1 for the 𝐕𝐼𝐻 155 Underbone SL and the 𝐕𝐼𝐻 155 Super SL. 𝐕𝐼𝐻 Philippines, where riding experience counts. 𝐕𝐼𝐻 Philippines presenting to you race 1 of our 155 Underbone SL. And 155 underbone Super SL. On the final hairpin before the main straight, you saw that on the left part of your screens. Definitely these riders are pushing it. They are all out on it. The competitive spirit is on for these riders. In this category, the 𝐈𝐒 155 underbone SL and the underbone Super SL. 𝐑𝐢𝐝𝐢𝐳 095. He is our race leader. You can see him on your screens. 𝐑𝐢𝐝𝐢𝐳, should I say. 𝐷𝐢𝐝𝐢𝐧𝐠 clocking in a purple run. According to him, it is capable of running 50.3. That's 50.354. Lap record established by racer number 95, 𝐷𝐢𝐝𝐢𝐧𝐠. He's somewhere there at the front. There he goes. You can see him on the frame of that shot, pulling away as the battle rages on for racer number 17, 𝐂𝐨-𝐏𝐫𝐞. And 𝐷𝐢𝐝𝐢𝐧𝐠 wheelie going on as he tries to pull away from 𝐂𝐨-𝐏𝐫𝐞. Let's take a look at this close quarters battle. 𝐷𝐢𝐝𝐢𝐧𝐠 versus 𝐂𝐨-𝐏𝐫𝐞. This is for positions 2 and 3. Look at that amount of gap, a huge gap getting established now by our race leader, 𝐷𝐢𝐝𝐢𝐧𝐠 095, as the battle for positions 2 and 3 continues on, with 𝐷𝐢𝐝𝐢𝐧𝐠 right at the front of 𝐂𝐨-𝐏𝐫𝐞. Number 3 is 𝐷𝐢𝐝𝐢𝐴, number 17 is 𝐂𝐨-𝐏𝐫𝐞 for positions 2 and 3. This is race leader on your screens, 𝐷𝐢𝐝𝐢𝐧𝐠. And somewhere behind him, there's that tight dogfight happening between 𝐷𝐢𝐝𝐢𝐴 and 𝐂𝐨-𝐏𝐫𝐞. 𝐷𝐢𝐝𝐢𝐴 clocking in a 49.8. Yes. According to him, track conditions now can make him go as fast as 49.8. He's on hot pursuit to chase up 𝐷𝐢𝐝𝐢𝐧𝐠. Thank you so much, Sir Matthew Bala from Team TSR Championship. You are looking at live videos from the Carmona racetrack on FB Live. It's a Zeneos TSR Championship. Be the next champion TSR Championship, presented to you by Zeneos Philippines. Zeneos, it's my tire. You are giving it a glimpse. Yeah, you'll be giving a glimpse of our rider number 17 competitor, 𝐂𝐨-𝐏𝐫𝐞. Well, he's sometimes rider number 117. He's sometimes rider number 17. 𝐂𝐨-𝐏𝐫𝐞 right there. 𝐂𝐨-𝐏𝐫𝐞 is from the Super SL division, while 𝐷𝐢𝐝𝐢𝐧𝐠 is actually from the beginner's category, but he's actually clocking in the fastest lap record. 59, make that 49.8. 49.8 is the fastest lap record here in the 𝐕𝐻𝐢 155 Underbone SL and 𝐕𝐻𝐢 155 Underbone Super SL. 49.8 is the fastest lap record here now, according to rider number 3, 𝐓𝐕𝐻𝐢𝐵𝐿𝐻𝐢𝐵. Right behind this race leader, you can see on your screens, there's 𝐓𝐕𝐻𝐢𝐵𝐻𝐢𝐵 somewhere. 𝐿𝐴𝐠𝐷𝐢𝐻𝐢𝐵 is our current race leader. He's from the novice division. There goes 𝐓𝐕𝐻𝐢𝐵𝐻𝐢𝐵 getting on with a wheelie on the main straight. He's closing in on 𝐿𝐴𝐠𝐷𝐢𝐻𝐢𝐵𝐻 with 2 laps to go. Let's see if he's going to get enough time to chase up our race leader. They have a gap of 1.167 seconds. Just a little above a second, but the gap is getting smaller, looking like it's getting smaller as 𝐓𝐕𝐻𝐢𝐵𝐻 showcases the advantage pace-wise, and he's making good use of it. He's making good use of his pace advantage. He is definitely faster than the current race leader. Look at our race leader, 𝐿𝐴𝐠𝐷𝐢𝐻𝐢𝐵𝐻, looking at the back, making sure there's still a huge gap between him and the threat from 𝐓𝐕𝐻𝐢𝐵𝐻 is not getting any bigger or any worse for his position. And another purple run by 𝐓𝐕𝐻𝐢𝐵𝐻 as we enter the final lap of race 1 for the 𝐕𝐻𝐢 155 Underbone Street Legal and the Super Street Legal. Will 𝐓𝐈𝐻𝐢𝐵𝐻 get enough time to chase up 𝐿𝐴𝐠𝐷𝐢𝐻𝐢𝐵𝐻? Or maybe 𝐿𝐴𝐠𝐷𝐢𝐻𝐢𝐵𝐻 is playing a decoy over here, making 𝐓𝐈𝐻𝐢𝐵𝐻 become complacent just a little bit. There he goes. He's making sure there's that huge gap between him. So he's above a second ahead of 𝐓𝐈𝐻𝐢𝐵𝐻. 𝐓𝐈𝐻𝐢𝐵𝐻 running out of time. Congrats, 𝐿𝐴𝐠𝐷𝐢𝐻𝐢𝐵𝐻. Finishing P1. But 𝐓𝐈𝐻𝐢𝐵𝐻 still owns the fastest lap record for race 1 of the 𝐕𝐻𝐢 155 Underbone SL and Super SL categories. He was able to do a 49.770, 49.7 versus the 49.9 of 𝐿𝐴𝐠𝐷𝐢𝐻𝐢𝐵𝐻. Way to go, 𝐓𝐈𝐻𝐢𝐵𝐻, purple run holder. Way to go, 𝐿𝐴𝐠𝐷𝐢𝐻𝐢𝐵𝐻, finishing P1 here at the 𝐕𝐻𝐢 155 Underbone Street Legal. Next set of racing action will be courtesy of our riders for the Gripper 160 SCSL and the Gripper 160 Super SL. Congrats, finishers. All right, congratulations to Terrell. Make that Nico Arcega. Congrats. Also to Rafael Yambao Jr., Jason Gomez, Ross Paulo Bagarin, Gerald Resultai, Kevin Drew Balinan, Marlo Santiago, Romel Enguera, Hussein Deliganzo, Weston Ordonez, Chloe Pilapil, Jolo Suba, our finishers on that race 1 for our 𝐕𝐻𝐢 155 Underbone SL and the 𝐕𝐻𝐢 155 Underbone Super SL. Next up, our Gripper motorcycle tire category. We're going to make way for our Gripper 160 Scooter Street Legal and the Gripper 160 Super Street Legal. Hey, shout out to Denise. Denise is saying good luck to Troy Pacho. Christine Joy Rivera saying hi to Jackie Chan, or Jackie Chan. Hello, Christine Joy Rivera. Also hi to Denise, we see here on FB Live. Our riders are now on the track. These are our competitors presented by Gripper. Gripper Philippines, the tires Blazer. This is the Gripper 160 category, 160 street legal. Shout outs, by the way, to Team 𝐸𝐤𝐻. Team 𝐸𝐤𝐻. And we have our viewer all the way from Korea, 안녕하세요. And there goes rider number 69 on your screens. What up, number 69? Aaron Gesmundo. What up, Aaron? Yeah, he could hear us from where we are at. You are being seen on FB Live, bro. Shout out to our viewers from all over the world. Hi to Bernard Bobby Valdez Jr. and Team 251. Shout out to Masada Fernando, from our viewer from Guiguinto, Bulacan. Shout out to the staff of Masada Fernando Moto Supply in Guiguinto branch. He's riding on Beast tires. Yeah, what up? To Nino Fernando Nicholas, what's up? Also hi to Mark Manansala. Hi to idol Aaron Gesmundo. Yeah, you saw him on the screens earlier. Shout out to Florence Sarda de Guzman. Good luck to Darren de Guzman, says Florence. All right, there you go. This is for the Gripper 160 street legal category. And after this one, we're going to make way for the Extreme One Super Sports 155 backbone. Make sure you already have your transponders, riders, for the Extreme One Super Sports 155 backbone. Don't forget to claim your transponders. This is rider number 14. Rider number 14, that's Ray R. Suba. He's from the Super SL division. He's a Yamaha rider, as you can see on his racing suit right there. One of our fast Yamaha riders. There goes number 17, Jolo Suba, getting himself prepared for this competition. Wow, he works hard, joining one category after the other. That's a great workout. These are amazing athletes indeed. Presented to you by Gripper. It's a Gripper 160 Scooter SL and the Gripper 160 Scooter Super SL. Here we go with their warm-up session, or warm-up lap, should I say. Yeah, they're being given enough gap for this warm-up lap, and then they go back to the grid positions right after this lap, and we shut down the red lights to make way for 12 laps of action. Shout-outs to Darren de Guzman coming from Florence. Good luck to rider number 164. Darren de Guzman is right there, part of the competition. Hi to Francesca Denise. Darren de Guzman on the track again. Yeah, that's how it is. Like Jolo Suba here. They work hard and we love it. It's just a showcase of how tough these athletes are. They got that stamina going on. One race after another. From 12 laps to another set of 12 laps. Wow. Very impressive. Looking at the action, 12 laps of racing for the Gripper 160 SCSL and the Gripper 160 SE Super SL. 𝐕_𝐴𝐴𝐻 on the race lead, it says here on the list. We're going to reconfirm with the classifications in just a little while as soon as we're done with race 1, or make that lap 1. Race number 14, definitely on the race lead. 𝐕_𝐴𝐻 looking at behind. Let's see how much of a gap he's being able to establish over here. As lap 1 is done, 0.3 of a second behind Mark, or right actually at the front of Mark Aldrin, rider number 9. Number 9 closing in on 𝐕_𝐴𝐻. They're both from the category Super Street Legal. This is going to be exciting. Race leader versus P2 rider. That is number 14 versus number 9. This is how close as they get. Shout out to Miggy Miggs. Hello to GL from Miggy Miggs. There's some of the many viewers we have here right now. And look at that. Mark Aldrin trying to make a move on the outside line. 𝐕_𝐴𝐻 looking at the back, checking the gap. He's still our race leader, number 14, 𝐕_𝐴𝐻, followed by Mark Aldrin, number 9, and then 𝐵𝐿𝐻, number 17. Check this out, 𝐵𝐿𝐻 from the novice division at position 3. And 𝐕_𝐴𝐻, the race leader, creating that gap between him and Mark Aldrin in the most ideal fashion by clocking in the fastest lap over here of 54 flat versus 54.3 by position 2 rider Mark Aldrin in the Super SL category. Right here in the Gripper 160 SCSL. They're separated by a little above half a second. 0.657 is the gap. But looking like it's been changing dramatically sometimes. There it is. Race leader number 14, 𝐕_𝐴𝐻. On another purple run. Nope. The purple run goes to Mark Aldrin this time. He is closing in on our race leader. The one in the yellow racing suit, Mark Aldrin, getting nearer and nearer to 𝐕_𝐴𝐻 to snatch that number 1 position in the Super SL category. And right at position 1 and 2 over here on your screens. The one in yellow, that's Mark Aldrin with a 53.9. So far, he's the only rider capable of clocking in a 53-second run. Our race leader, 𝐕_𝐴𝐻, has been clocking in 54s, 54 low. That's a 54.3 from the previous lap, and a 54.0 fastest lap record by 𝐕_𝐴𝐻 earlier. But Mark Aldrin takes that position of clocking the best run of this category. Gripper Super Street Legal. This is going to be exciting. We want to see Mark Aldrin getting nearer, and he does. In the previous lap, the gap from 0.6 of a second, now it is down to 0.49. 0.4. Under that half a second mark, Mark Aldrin getting nearer and nearer to the race leader. We're going to be super excited to find out how he's going to make the move to re-establish another purple run, and probably at the same time get that number 1 spot away from 𝐕_𝐴𝐻. 𝐕_𝐴𝐻 focusing right here. Oh, side-by-side racing. Mark Aldrin taking the inside line. to the elevated section. The fans are screaming right here at the Carmona racetrack, but 𝐕_𝐈𝐿 with good preparation retakes that position, and somebody gets in the mix over there as well. 𝐒𝐿𝐲 from the novice category. Where is it? A 𝐓𝐿𝐲 race strategy? We're gonna find out. Is there a 𝐓𝐿𝐲 race strategy going on? The siblings getting at it. Where is 𝐷𝐢𝐿𝐲 in the mix? Where is he now? He's right there, position 3. Look at that. 𝐕_𝐈𝐿 at position 2. And 𝐒𝐿𝐲 now the race leader from the novice division. Look at that, the novice division driver right at the front of our Super SL riders. Now 𝐕_𝐈𝐿's back at the number 1 spot, number 14 right there. Definitely a 𝐓𝐿𝐲 race strategy. But wait, 𝐷𝐢𝐿𝐲 taking position 2 once again. On to the uphill section. Let's see. Now they are on the elevated part of the Carmona racetrack. A little bit of a downhill feel. And then on to the big carousel. Let's see. Look at 𝐷𝐢𝐿𝐲 hard at work at the office with 2 𝐓𝐲s earlier right in front of him. And now we are back to that classic battle we've been seeing here with 5 laps remaining for the Super SL category of Gripper 160 Race 1. This is just race 1. I'm sure they're already hungry for lunch. We're getting nearer and nearer to the lunch hour, but look at them go at it. 𝐕_𝐈𝐿 still on the race lead, but the purple run still stays with 𝐷𝐢𝐿𝐲. 53.9. 53.9 by 𝐷𝐢𝐿𝐲. That's actually 53.93 by 𝐷𝐢𝐿𝐲 versus the 53.96 of 𝐕_𝐈𝐿. Just 0.2 of a second of a difference between these riders at the front in the Super SL category. Look at 𝐷𝐢𝐿𝐲 giving us some very entertaining racing. In that yellow racing suit, look out for him. He's got 4 laps to work on this. He's been really hard at work to get that position away from 𝐕_𝐈𝐿, but 𝐕_𝐈𿐿 knows how to protect his position. He's looking, checking the gap. And as he could see, 𝐷𝐢𝐿𝐲 getting nearer. We saw 𝐷𝐢𝐿𝐲 making a move earlier on the main straight, side-by-side racing, but 𝐒𝐿𝐲 got in the mix, got everything. Ooh, here he goes, definitely. 𝐷𝐢𝐿𝐲 getting good preparation on the main straight. He's now our new race leader. Let's see if he's gonna be able to retain this one, maintain this position, actually. Oh, 𝐕_𝐈𝐿 takes the inside line, and 𝐷𝐢𝐿𝐲 from the outside to the inside. He is still at number 1. But wait, look at that lunge by 𝐕_𝐈𝐿. What a lead swap from turn after turn. Dicing action, definitely. 𝐷𝐢𝐿𝐲 on the outside. But this one stays with 𝐕_𝐈𝐿 for now with 3 laps to go. And there goes 𝐒𝐿𝐲 in the mix. Oh! 𝐷𝐢𝐿𝐲 running out of space. He takes the grass, and that's a slippery part of the track. He lacks preparation for the main straight. 𝐒𝐿𝐲 shutting the door on 𝐷𝐢𝐿𝐲. Man, a very challenging day at the office for 𝐷𝐢𝐿𝐲, but still the fastest lap record is with him with a 53.93. That could have been a very exciting race all the way till the end by 𝐷𝐢𝐿𝐲 and 𝐕_𝐈𝐿 battling it out right there. Now the race lead remains with 𝐕_𝐈𝐿. It's always also helpful that you have another 𝐓𝐿 competing in another category for this Gripper race event. Gripper 160. Plus it also helps if you got a fast sibling alongside you here. Yeah, 𝐒𝐿𝐲 could clock in a 53.99, while 𝐕_𝐈𝐿 could clock in a 53.96. They are from different categories, by the way. 𝐕_𝐈� number 14 is from the Super SL, while 𝐒𝐿𝐲 number 17 is from the novice division. And right there in the mix as well at position 3 is our beginner rider, Aaron Gesmundo. A lot of the fans of Aaron Gesmundo are for sure proud of his handiwork over here. Great job by rider number 69. Look at him. He's right there in the mix. Position 3. Aaron Gazmundo. He's from the beginner division. Hello to 𝐷𝐚𝐜𝐢𝐧𝐠 𝐌𝐨𝐭. We see you here. Yeah, fans of the Suba Boys, we see on your screens right now. Hi to Leon Andre Malasaga. And here they are, the Suba Sibs taking the checkered flag. And Aaron Gazmundo taking P1 finish for the beginners division. Rider number 69, awesome finish by Aaron Gazmundo. And not a bad effort by Mark Aldrinton. Where is he in the mix now? He takes position 2 for the Super SL division. And position 2 stays with Troy Pacho for the novice division. Man, this is a very exciting gripper race 1. Gripper 160, Super SL, and Gripper 160 Street Legal. Great job, boys. Congrats also to Bernard Valdez Jr. taking the checkered flag. Carl Justin Gonzalez, Sean Patrick Liwanag, Darren De Guzman, Jericho Casmundo, Thurston Amaga, our female rider Shan Lumapas, part of the beginners category. She's also right there in the mix. aka 𝐈𝐒 finishing, taking the checkered flag. She did a 56.5 best lap record for her division right there. And Zane Kaiser Doblada is also in the mix. A very familiar last name right there. Zane Kaiser Doblada. All right. Yeah, we're making sure the genes and the legend continues with the Doblada family. The beginners division right there, Zane, rider number 9. And there's also Mateo Lopez. Congrats on the finish. Then goes Michael Iana and Daryl Dally Supan. We have some of the young riders also in that competition, courtesy of Gripper Philippines. The tires blazer, Gripper Philippines. Yeah, 11-year-old Zane Kaiser Doblada making his dad proud in the beginners category by taking that checkered flag. Way to go, Zane, another of our young riders. Shout outs to 𝐑𝐚𝐜𝐢𝐧𝐠. Congratulations to the Suba Boys. Says Cami, Crystal 𝐓𝐜𝐢𝐧𝐠. What up, Cami? Hi as well to GL, the Team Agnat Works. Congrats, Team Agnat from GL. Congratulations to Yolak Racing. Agnat Works, Yolak Racing here. Maybe that's 𝐼𝐢 Racing, spelled backwards, right? Thank you, GL. All right, track is now open for the Extreme 1 Super Sports 155 backbone. We're going to be seeing our competitors for the Extreme 1 Super Sports 155 backbone. They're going to be given 3 minutes to enter the grid, or else they will start from the pit lane if they fail to enter the track in 3 minutes. This is presented to you by Extreme 1 Philippines. Value your ride. Extreme 1 Philippines, the Extreme 1 Super Sports 155 backbone. This is round number 4 for the Zeneos TSR Championship from the Carmona Racetrack. TSR Championship, be the next champion, presented to you by Zeneos Philippines. It's my tire. There goes our lovely friend from Zeneos Tire Philippines. Rider number 3 is on your screens. You can also see rider number 51, Fonzie Dakigan. Shout out to all you Fonzie fans out there. Hi to Carl John Super, by the way. Congratulations to Uncle Jolo and Uncle RR. Yeah, a lot of the Subas dominating the races we have here today. and on FB Live being given a lot of support by family members and fans at the same time. Make sure you share this FB Live feed. Keep sharing it so others would know that you are watching exciting racing action right here at the TSR Championship FB page. The TSR Championship Round 4 for Season 2022. Presented to you by Zeneos Philippines. Zeneos, it's my tire. Hi to Emily Salvador. Congrats to the Super Boys. Coming from Emily Barrera Salvador. So we're going to be looking at 𝐓𝐸𝐵𝐿𝐴𝐵𝐿, 𝐓𝐡𝐢𝐿𝐼𝐒, and Mateo Lopez and �RCHIE 𝐈𝐒 in this Extreme 1 Super Sports 155 Race 1. So Fonzie's actually our Honda rider, getting a huge amount of support from Team Honda. There he goes. He's got not just one, but two Umbrella Boys. Fonzie the Keegan. This is rider number 22, Mateo Lopez. There's also �RCHIE 𝐈𝐒. There goes �RCHIE 𝐈𝐒 inside his Alpine Stars racing suit. What up? Ride number 325, �RCHIE 𝐈𝐒. Here they go with their warm-up lap. Looking like they're on more aggressive looking bikes, definitely. These are the Super Sport. These are the Super Sports, definitely, as you can see on your screens. Extreme 1, Super Sports 155. Let's see how fast it could go with these more aggressive looking track weapons on your screens. This is going to be 12 laps, as you can see on your screens. This is their warm-up session. Make that warm-up lap. After this warm-up lap, they go to the grid slots. The aftermath of their qualifying sessions earlier. This is the Extreme 1 Super Sports 155 Backbone 12-lap battle for Race 1. Extreme 1 Philippines. Value your ride with Extreme 1 Philippines. Part of the action of the Zeneos TSR Championship. TSR Championship, be the next champion. Presented by Zeneos Philippines. Zeneos, it's my tire. They are ready. We'll shut down the red lights and off they go for this 12 laps of excitement. The Extreme 1 Super Sports 155. And off they go. 𝐓𝐸𝐵𝐿𝐴𝐵𝐿 taking the lead. Alfonso the Keegan and Mateo Lopez battling it out for 2 and 3. See how things are going to be on right here. Well, �RCHIE 𝐈𝐒 is also right there completing our lineup. Look at Fonzie right there. Look at his form. And right in front of him, that is 𝐓𝐸𝐵𝐿𝐴𝐵𝐿 in the beginner's category. It's only gonna be a matter of time until Fonzie the Keegan finds his spot right at the front, alongside, taking the inside line, as expected. The one and only Fonzie, but he over prepares for that one. 𝐓𝐸𝐵𝐿𝐴𝐵𝐿 taking the inside. Let's see if 𝐊𝐨 could retake that spot. Ooh, that was some nervous moments from 𝐊𝐨 as 𝐊𝐴𝐴𝐵𝐵𝐿 gets to squeeze himself in to maintain position 1 for this Super Sports 155 category, presented to you by Extreme One Philippines. Value your ride with Extreme One Philippines. And the gap getting established by 𝐊𝐴𝐴𝐵𝐿. Wow. And now 𝐊𝐴 is going to be able to get enough time to prepare on the main straight. He's got, let's see, well, 10 laps of more opportunities. But check this out. 𝐊𝐴𝐴𝐵𝐿 on a purple run. 50.9 by 𝐊𝐴𝐴𝐵𝐿 on that previous lap versus the 51.4 by 𝐈𝐭'𝐤. Or maybe 𝐈𝐭'𝐤's gonna relax a little bit. And hopefully 𝐊𝐴𝐴𝐵𝐿 will also relax a little bit. And then he's gonna take advantage of that relaxed moment. Here they are, they're back on the back straight. And then onto the final hairpin. To the main straight. And here they are. Let's see the gap now. If it got smaller. Earlier it was a 0.529 gap. Oh! They're now separated by 0.265. The gap getting smaller indeed. 𝐈𝐴 clocking in a purple one of 50.219. Definitely, he is restarting things, getting himself prepared to take that 𝐵1 spot from 𝐊𝐴𝐴𝐵𝐿. Racer number 3 on your screen, that's 𝐊𝐴𝐵𝐿. And racer number 51, that's 𝐊𝐴 𝐓𝐿𝐴. Love Santos is saying, go 𝐊𝐴. Jab Perry Molina is also saying, good luck 𝐊𝐴. As we can see right here on our FB Live feed, as is spotted on the comments section. Hundreds of comments, lots of love going out to our riders here. And this dogfight continues from the beginners category. 𝐊𝐴𝐴𝐵𝐿, rider number 3, right at the front of our Pro Division rider, 𝐈𝐴. Ooh, taking a look at the inside. Look at how deep 𝐊𝐴 goes into the corners. Look at the amount of angle that he takes to establish right there. A lot of knees going on the tarmac, courtesy of 𝐊𝐴, as he owns the fastest lap record here now with 8 laps remaining. He was able to clock in 50.2 versus 50.4 by 𝐊𝐴𝐵𝐿. Definitely getting nearer, but nope, the outside line is not really not so ideal. Really a not so ideal line to take onto turn 1 and turn 3. But it gives you good preparation to continue with the pressure. While right now we have over here Archie Alibong and Mateo Lopez battling it out right at the back. Here they are. That's Mateo Lopez, rider number 22. And right in front of him is Archie Alibong. After this one, we're going to have our lunch break, and then we will continue with more of the action with a two-toe 185 Maxi Street Legal and the two-toe Maxi 185 Open. There's also going to be our Racing Monkey 155 Underbone Open, the Costco 160 Scooter Open. We're also going to make way for our KYMCO KRV Category 1 Make Race, Race 1, after lunch. There's also going to be the Beast Scooter 115 SL Race 2 event, and the rest of the Race 2 categories will come your way all throughout the afternoon. Looking back at our front row riders, number 3, 𝐊𝐴𝐵𝐿, number 51, 𝐈𝐴. 𝐈𝐴 still owns the lap record in this division so far with 6 laps remaining. This is the Extreme One Super Sports 155, live on your screens, straight from the FB page of the TSR Championship. All those who could hear us here at the Carmona Racetrack may watch it. Yeah, go ahead, check it out. We got good internet going on over here, and you can watch the FB live action on your mobile devices. On the screens you have right there, as we take a look at number 3, 𝐊𝐴𝐼𝐻, elbows out, protecting his number 1 spot versus 𝐓𝐿𝐵𝐴𝐻. Rider number 51 maintaining patience, waiting for that right opportunity to get that number 1 spot away from 𝐊𝐴𝐼𝐻 over here. 𝐊𝐴𝐼𝐻 is our race leader, rider number 3. And now they're going to wrap up another lap. We're going to be down with 4 laps after this. Wow, 𝐊𝐴𝐼𝐻 clocking in a 50.038. Faster than Alfonsi's 50.052, definitely. They have been swapping purple runs. Definitely the beginner rider has got pace versus 𝐓𝐿𝐵𝐴𝐻 over here. It takes a huge amount of patience. You gotta be that person with an extended amount of patience and concentration to wait for that sweet spot and play a certain decoy for that competitor in front of you. Oh, did you see that gesture from 𝐓𝐿𝐵𝐴𝐻? That fist movement on his gas tank. The frustration. You can see the big effort of 𝐓𝐿𝐵𝐴𝐻 going on over here. Plus the awesome defense of 𝐊𝐴𝐼𝐻. They have been swapping fast lap records lap after lap. 50.038 by 𝐊𝐴𝐻 this time versus 50.471 by 𝐓𝐿𝐵𝐴𝐻. It's only going to be a matter of time if 𝐓𝐿𝐵𝐴𝐻 could actually retake or actually snatch that race 1 or make that P1 position here at race 1. Here goes 𝐓𝐿𝐵𝐴𝐻 making a move. But, wow, look at that. 𝐊𝐴𝐻 shutting the door on 𝐓𝐿𝐵𝐴𝐻. But wait, 𝐓𝐿𝐵𝐴𝐻 clocks in a 49.7 for that effort. You know he could do faster than 50 seconds, and he was able to come out of there. 49.7 by 𝐓𝐿𝐵𝐴𝐻. That is fast. Way, way faster than 𝐊𝐴𝐻's pace. Let's see if 𝐊𝐴𝐻 could also clock in a 49er. 𝐊𝐴𝐻 on an awesome defense versus 𝐓𝐿𝐵𝐴𝐻, who's been doing a 49-second run from the previous lap. Can they do another 49er? Oh, look at that. 𝐊𝐴𝐻 letting us know track conditions allow them to get on with a 49-second run as well. 𝐊𝐴𝐻 with a 49.9 on that run previous to this, while 49.7 is the lap record. Still stays with 𝐓𝐿𝐵𝐴𝐻 with a few more turns remaining. Let's see how 𝐓𝐿𝐵𝐴𝐻 is going to push this one, since he's got a few more moments of opportunities. But looking like it's going to boil down to the final turn. Look at 𝐓𝐿𝐵𝐻 taking it on the inside. Ooh, and he takes that number 1 finish. 𝐓𝐿𝐵𝐻 maintaining a good presence of mind and an extended level of patience. 𝐓𝐿𝐵𝐻 on an awesome snatch on the final turn. 𝐓𝐿𝐵𝐻 with a number 1 finish right here for the Extreme 1 Super Sports 155. An awesome surprise pull-up by rider number 51, 𝐓𝐿𝐵𝐻, and he celebrates just like that. Earlier, he knows what to do. He was able to get himself frustrated with the amount of performance that he's been doing right at the back of 𝐊𝐴𝐻, but eventually he was able to find that sweet opportunity to take that number 1 finish. Great job, 𝐓𝐿𝐵𝐻, in a great race. Awesome defense by 𝐊𝐴𝐻. Way to go. Way to go. Big effort by Lucky Pilapil. It's okay. He's from another category anyway. We all know Alfonsi is from a faster division. Congrats, Fonzie the King. And all you Fonzie fans for sure are so proud of him. Jet Perry Molina, Love Santos. Yeah. Thank you guys for the big support. There goes some entertaining battles for this Extreme 1 Super Sports 155 for you. Race 2 is coming up later on in the afternoon. Make sure you stick around. More exciting racing here at round number 4 for the Zeneos TSR Championship. TSR Championship. Beat the next champion. Presented to you by Zeneos Philippines. Zeneos, it's my tire. Straight from the Carmona racetrack. We'll return with more of the action in just a little bit. Back live on FB. Shout out to all of you. Been waiting for the action to resume. Shout out to Derek Relucio. Yep. Race 2 coming up. We're also going to make way for some other Race 1 events like the two-toe 185 Maxi SCSL. As you can see on your screens, it's coming up. It also features a two-toe Maxi Open category. Shout out to Marino Bacones III. And according to Marino, I got to send out a shout outs to Paps Sayel of Better Living. What's up? What's up? And there goes some of our lovely friends from TSR Championship, presented to you by Zeneos. It's my tire. There they go, waving at the camera as we are about to make way for another exciting racing action, courtesy of our riders competing in the two-toe 185 Maxi SCSL and the two-toe 185 Maxi Open category. Presented to you by Zeneos Philippines. It's my tire, the TSR Championship. Be the next champion. Giving huge thanks to Beast Philippines. Build you a monster ride. Gripper Philippines, the tires blazer. Extreme One Philippines, value your ride. We are also brought to you by Phyto Philippines, where riding experience counts. Thanks also to Coso Philippines, feel the speed. Racing Monkey PH, Kimco Philippines, win your heart. Ataka, Tuto, the MTRT experience. Race the track, not the streets, the MTRT experience. Also thanks to Asia Racing Parts, A-Racer Speed Tech Philippines, empower your speed. Sobek Tire Philippines, we test, we ride, we race. Alcoan Driving School and Black Flag Designs PH. Thanks to our media partners, Backstage Events, led by Miss Lyda de Leon. Mad Films, led by Vanjo de Guzman. Also thanks to K10 Photography, Nico Llagas Photography. Special thanks to Sir Amon Cruz of the Carmona Racetrack. Some of our lovely race queens are on the grid, joining some of our fast riders in the 22185 Maxi SESL Open. What up, rider number 11 on your screens? That is Joel De La Cruz, by the way. What up, Joel? Oh, yeah. Good luck. And according to our list, 𝐊𝐴𝐴, number 14, is on pole. Alongside him is Charison Hamorabon, racer number 25. There's also Paulie Pangilinan, racer number 7. James Ballin, Jared Rusultay, Glendon Delina, Alec Althea, Jolo Suba, Kier Gadin, Joel De La Cruz, Ton Farron, and KCNG, or KC Nang, completing our list of competitors for the Tuto 185 Maxi SL and the Tuto 185 Maxi Open categories. 12 laps, as you can see on your screens. Shout out to Choi Kawasito and to Christine Joy Rivera. Hello to Jackie or Jack Hay. What up to Jack Hay Chan? Riders are on with their warm-up lap. Our track marshal is making sure they have enough gap between them. They launch row by row. Hi to Denise, by the way. Denise is saying hi to Hannah Masanding Pacho. Hope I said that right. Hello to Hannah, coming from Denise. We see you here on FB Live. Spread the word. Share our FB Live feed. And for those who like to be in the know, all those who could hear us here at the Carmona Racetrack, we are broadcasting straight from the TSR Championship Facebook page. The FB Live feed is coming straight from the TSR Championship official Facebook page. Check it out. Warm up lap for the Tuto 185 Maxi SL and Open 12 lap battle. After the Tuto event, we're going to make way for our Racing Monkey 155 Underbone Open. Speaking of Underbone, yeah, we have to give big congratulations to April King Mascardo for racing with the Philippine flag at the Asia Road Racing Championship in Japan over at the Sugo International Racing Course, for bagging a podium finish for the Philippines for Team SEC Yamaha Racing. And speaking of SEC Yamaha Racing, we got 𝐊𝐴𝐴 Suba on pole, racer number 14. He's ready. Where is he? And off they go. Here it is. The 12-lap race is on. There goes 𝐊𝐴𝐴 Suba, grabbing position 1 on the inside. Just like that, as advertised. Making good use of those racing lines. The Suba boys on a home court advantage. You saw them in action earlier, and this one's racer number 14, 𝐊𝐴𝐴 Suba. On the race lead, he's part of the Tuto Maxi SC 185 Open category. There's also KC Nang in that division. Ton Farron is also part of the Open division. Same goes Joel De La Cruz. Same goes Alec Althea and Paulie Pangilinan, completing our riders in the Open division. So that is KC Nang, actually. KC Nang, race number 108. On the race lead. Great thing, I got updated over here by the timing screen. Ton Farron right behind him. Racer number 63 in the yellow racing suit. There goes 𝐂𝐨 creating that gap. Ton Farron looking at his back with Joel De La Cruz right behind him. Racer number 11, Joel De La Cruz. There goes your top three. Let's see how Ton Farron's going to make the move on 𝐂𝐨 over here. Racer number 63 versus 108. Oh, look at that. Let's see how Ton Farron can get close to this one. But 𝐂𝐨 has got the purple run, meaning he's got the fastest lap over here on this category. Oh, look at Ton Farron closing in. Ton Farron was able to clock in a faster lap run previous to this. 50.23 versus 50.28. 50.28 by 𝐂𝐨. 50.23 by Ton Farron. Shout outs, by the way, to Sayel. What up, Sayel? Coming from Sherwin. Ota Rebel, it says here. Hello to Aaron Magallon. Shout outs to all of our viewers on FB Live. Thanks for catching the action live right here at the Carmona Racetrack in Cavite. Ton Farron, let's see how closer is he now to our race leader, 𝐂𝐨 or 𝐂𝐨. 𝐂𝐨 108, Ton Farron 63. And check this out. Ton Farron still holds the record on the faster lap run versus 𝐂𝐨, the race leader. 50.5 by 𝐂𝐨, 50.4 by Ton Farron. Wow. There goes some of the events that you got to look forward to. Thanks so much to the one and only Matthew Bala of the TSR Championship, making sure our riders are updated. Coming up after this two-toe 185 maxi categories, we're going to make way for that Racing Monkey Underbone Open featuring the 155s, and there it goes. Ton Farron taking the race lead. Ton Farron is our new race leader. But wait, 𝐂𝐨 retakes it. 𝐂𝐨 retakes it. Wow. What an exchange between these front row boys. Ton Farron in the yellow. 𝐂𝐨 right at the front of him. Part of the open category for the two-toe maxi 185 class. And they are pulling away from the rest. And there's going to be a blue flag situation in just a little bit. We could see another rider about to join them on the frame. Yes. Taking a look at our race leaders behind him. Here we go. 𝐂𝐨 taking it on the outside. Let's see if he's going to be able to sustain this lead. Look at Ton Farron. Ooh, 𝐂𝐨 making the move on the inside, and he retakes it. 𝐂𝐨. Wow. And Ton Farron, fantastic ride by these talented boys up in here at the front for the two-toe maxi 185 open. Who are you rooting for? Ton Farron in the red or 𝐂𝐨, or should I say Ton Farron in the yellow or 𝐂𝐨 in the red and black? All right, 𝐂𝐨 back as being our race leader. Let's see if Ton Farron's going to redo what he did previous to this lap. Oh, look at 𝐂𝐨 covering, making sure his elbows are spread out to defend his position. Ton Farron has been making that move from several laps previous to this, and he has learned his lesson. 𝐂𝐨 being able to defend and cover the racetrack better from that opportunity from Ton Farron to snatch the race lead away from 𝐂𝐨 over here. Joel De La Cruz is steady at P3. Rider number 11. He's also part of the open category, while Kier Gadin takes the lead in the street legal category. Way to go. The FITO 155. We'll make that the TUTO 185 street legal and the TUTO 185 open categories right in front of you. And taking a look at our race leaders with 4 laps to go. Still 𝐂𝐨 being able to defend better. Or is Ton Farron waiting for an opportunity? Maybe he's going to do a Fonzie the Keegan move on 𝐂𝐨 later on. You saw what Fonzie the Keegan did earlier. In case you missed out on it, well, you can always review this Facebook Live footage as to how Fonzie the Keegan did it earlier in the final turn. 𝐂𝐨 shutting the door on Ton Farron. Ton Farron being able to be alert enough and avoid collision. That could have been a costly collision over there. But 𝐂𝐨 on Beast tires, Beast motorcycle tire rider, 𝐂𝐨 on the race lead. Ton Farron still exerting huge efforts to try to take that number 1 position. Look at him taking it on the outside. Oh, they're almost side by side over there. Front wheel versus rear wheel. Ton Farron giving us some very entertaining hustle over here. There they are. Ton Farron on the outside. Will he be able to stick this one? Ooh, look at that. They go diagonal, side by side. How is that possible? Wow, look at this. With 2 laps remaining for this category, the TUTO 185 Open Division, the TUTO 185 Maxi Open. This is how exciting it gets at the front of the competition here. Live at the Carbona Racetrack. Shout out to our viewers. Shout out to Sayel one more time from Sherwin. Hello to Aaron Magalion. We see you here. Keep up posting those comments for those shout outs. And here it is. After this one, it's going to be the final lap for these boys. It's going to be the final few opportunities for Ton Farron to take it just like that. 𝐂𝐨, how is he going to answer back? He does it on the inside, and they rub a little bit. Racing suits rubbing against each other, and he apologizes. Very nice. A gentleman move by 𝐂𝐨. He apologizes while maintaining the lead. How is he doing that type of multitasking? Man, these boys are showing us how it should be done. You got to be very respectful and keep it this tight. Keep it this entertaining for all of us. Final few turns of this competition. Race 1 for the TUTO 185 Maxi Open. Oh, Ton Farron is in front and he slides with a huge mistake right there. And 𝐂𝐨 taking the finish, giving us some very entertaining racing for the books. Wow! 𝐂𝐨 racing number 108. What an awesome finish. Ton Farron, big effort, man. Kudos to Ton Farron for never giving up, for pushing it all out just to give us this level of racing. Keeping it safe, keeping it, respectful. But sometimes those unforced errors happen, and it just makes it more dramatic and more entertaining. Here we go. Another set of battles at the back. Close photo finish. Let's see. You can see their supporters on the side, right there on the pit lane, encouraging them and, of course, cheering up for them. Congrats to the finishers over here, the TUTO 185 Maxi SCSL and the TUTO 185 Maxi Open. 12-lap race for race 1 of the day. There's going to be race 2. You got to look out as to how Ton Farron is going to make a comeback from that unforced error. But wait, look at this. Even if he committed that error, Ton Farron, the yellow racing suit rider, number 63 in the open division, clocked in the lap record of 50.215. No other rider has beaten that one. 50.215 versus the 50.285 of our race leader, P1 finisher, 𝐾𝐶. What a ride by Ton Farron. What a great showcase with a lot of heart. You saw it right there. You saw the exchange. Fantastic level of racing by 𝐾𝐶 and Ton Farron. The ones that we should be looking out for to idolize when it comes to racing fairly and entertainingly. Look at that. I wish we could have a replay and play it over and over again as to how they exchange from lap after lap, turn after turn. You can always do that here on FB Live. As soon as this broadcast is done, play it back over and over again and learn from these expert riders for that 2 to 1 and 5 Maxi Open category. Congrats, viewers, for getting a taste of some high-level racing here at the Carmona Racetrack, presented to you by Zeneos. It's My Tire. This is round number 4 of the TSR Championship 2022 race season, and this is how it should be, the way we like it. You all deserve this kind of level of racing. And next up, another set of fantastic riders for the Racing Monkey 155 Underbone Open. Let's get it on with that one in just a little bit. Let's congratulate our finishers. Joel De La Cruz, provisionally finishing P3 in the Open Division. Kier Gadin finishing P1 in the SL Division. And in the SL Division, finishing P2 provisionally is Glendon Delina. Or it's Jolo Suba. Is it Jolo Suba? And then Jared Resultai. There's also James Ballon taking the checkered flag. Charison Amorabon, AJ Farron, Alec Althea. There's also Bray R. Suba. Oh, Bray R. Suba actually did not go out today for that. Congratulations to the rest of our finishers, all right? So Glendon Delina is actually P5 on the Open Division. He's part of the Open category. So our provisional top 3 for the SL division is actually Kier Gadin, P1, followed by Jolo Suba, P2, Jared Resultai, P3. The provisional top 3 for the SL category are the recently concluded Tuto Maxi 1 and 5 categories. Congratulations, finishers for race 1. Coming up, it's another race 1 event. This is the Racing Monkey 155 Underbone. As you can see right at the front, we have our lovely grid girls joining the festivities today. Thanks to TSR Championship, Be the Next Champion, presented to you by Zeneos. As you can see over there, 𝐷𝐸 getting, oh, there goes number 17. Masato Fernando. Yeah, the very famous Masato Fernando on pole. There goes 𝐷𝐸, rider number 18. Let's see how he's going to bring it on in the Pro Division for this Racing Monkey 155 Underbone Open. And look at that lovely girl beside him. There goes another of our lovely friends from Zeneos. It's My Tire. There goes rider number 137, Travis Baroja. Good luck, Travis. Good luck as well to another of our riders up in here. This one is Rider number 63. And it's another one for Ton Farron. Way to go, Ton. We saw your efforts earlier, man. Yeah, he's shaking his head, but it was very nice, bro. Great effort, great effort. Yeah, these are our fantastic riders. There's also Angela Portal and Cloyd Pilapil in the mix. Warm-up lap for these riders. Here we go. Let's see. You could call this a quiet before that storm. Looking like with Masato Fernando in the mix, with RR Espiritu, Travis Baroja, Ton Farron is also part of this grid. Angela Portal, Cloyd Pilapil. Looking like this is also built to be a very highly competitive race and very entertaining of that to look forward to. Shout out to Aaron Magallon, says good luck to number 26. That's Angelo Portal. Good luck, Angelo. Angelo or Angelo. Shout out to Love Santos. Love Santos is saying hi to Derek Lucio. We see you here on FB Live, guys. Keep it up. Share it to everybody else. Take a look at it. And here it is. Our riders are back from the warm-up lap. P1 goes to Masato Fernando. He's right there on the rightmost side of your screen at the number 1 spot on the grid. Alongside him is RR Espiritu. And third on the row. We're going to let you in on it in just a little bit as they give it a go. Lights out. 12 laps of racing. Here it is. Masato Fernando taking it the way he should be. The hype is real. Masato Fernando and Ton Farron, look at him. Oh! Ton Farron highly motivated from what happened earlier. He wants to take that number 1 finish, but with a Masato Fernando right in front of him. Let's see how he's going to do that. This is going to be as promised and as expected. Another entertaining type of racing with Masato Fernando right in front of you. And then Ton Farron chasing up. Here it is. Let's give you the race classification. Who's right behind Ton Farron? That is Travis Baroja, definitely. 137 is his race number. Oh, he's trying to make that move on Ton Farron, but Ton Farron knows how to shut it. So Travis Baroja won't get that opportunity right on that part. Although Travis Baroja is part of the intermediate division, Ton Farron is from a higher level actually of category, the Pro Division. RR Espiritu of the Pro Division is currently at P3. Look at Masato Fernando pulling away. Oh, Masato Fernando clocks in a 47.3, a very impressive run. And not too far behind is Ton Farron with a 48.2. Let's see how Ton Farron is going to get closer to Masato Fernando if possible, but with the Masato Fernando pace advantage, looking like Masato is going to keep this secure with a safety gap between him and a very talented Ton Farron right behind him, far away from giving him any kind of threat. We're going to have to wait how RR Espiritu is going to make the move on Travis Baroja right over here any moment now. And then RR Espiritu is going to try to take the competition to Ton Farron in that process. Ooh, look at that. Travis Baroja making a move. Wow. Could it be fatigue taking over for Ton Farron? But this is a great showcase of the stamina of some of these riders we have here. Lap after lap. From a 12-lap race earlier, he goes for another 12. Wow. Letting you know the level of stamina he has over here, but looking like sometimes the human body is going to let you know that fatigue is setting in. With 𝐷𝐷 closing in on Ton Farron. Will 𝐷𝐷 get that position 3 upgrade to number 2? We're going to know. We're talking about the pro division competition right there. Because right in the middle of them is Travis Baroja, or right in front of him actually, is Travis Baroja from the intermediate class. Ton Farron. Ooh, look at 𝐷𝐷 on the inside. Now on the out. He's back to the inside line, and he gets himself upgraded. Ton Farron getting relegated again. After that big move from the start. He had an awesome move on race start, but so far he was able to get that position back from 𝐷𝐷. And there goes race leader Masato Fernando maintaining the lead. Let's see how big a gap is that one. With a 4.5 race lead versus the rest of the pack. Masato Fernando on your screens with a 47.367 fastest lap record. Versus Travis Baroja, capable of doing a 47.8. So far, the only rider being able to do a 47 run, based on what we see here, is Travis Baroja from the intermediate category, because Ton Farron is getting super busy with 𝐷𝐷. There's also Angela Portal for positions 2, 3, and 4 in the pro division. Cloyd Pilapil steady at position 2 for the intermediate class, and Hussein Deliganzo at P3 in the intermediate division. There goes the yellow racing suit of Ton Farron right in the middle of this sandwich. In front of Ton Farron is Travis Baroja. Right at the back of the yellow racing suit rider Ton Farron is 𝐷𝐷. Very hectic day at the office for these riders, and we are loving it. Whoa, here it is. I thought it was another inside line move. Whoa, wait a minute. Is that engine problems? It's an engine trouble for one of our riders over there. I thought he was just braking super late, locking up the tires, but no. It's exhaust coming off the that pipe. I mean, exhaust smoke coming off that pipe. The engine went gone right there. And now Ton Farron getting himself gifted with this opportunity versus 𝐷𝐷, the battle for our pro division riders. Ooh. As we take a look at Masato Fernando, somewhere there, maybe because of what happened to Travis Baroja. Yeah, due to the engine blowout, or the blow up actually, of Travis Baroja's engine. Oh man, mechanical issues get in the way for Travis Baroja right there. The engine blew up. And probably the track, that part of the track got contaminated. Good thing they were able to avoid some of those probable slippery parts of the track because of the engine blow up. for Travis Baroja earlier. And here it is. Ton Farron now the race leader. RR Spirit 2 on B2. Masada Fernando on B3. For the Super Pro category of this Racing Monkey 155 Underbone Open. Ton Farron finally getting himself a break after the big efforts that he's been exerting during the race event previous to this. Yeah, before this Racing Monkey 155 Underbone Open, we have the 2-toe 185 Maxi Open Division. Ton Farron was part of that too. 12 laps of racing earlier. And here's another 12-lap battle for him. 2 laps remaining. RR Spiritu making a move on the inside. RR Spiritu is now a race leader. Ton Farron getting relegated once again. Oh no! Let's see how Ton Farron's going to retake that one. On the main straight. Ooh, that crucial moment for Ton Farron is right there plaguing him. Hopefully he won't commit the same mistake that he committed earlier, the unforced error that happened with him earlier during the 2-toe 185 Maxi Open. Oh! You saw Ton Farron falling right there. Definitely, that's a very slippery part of the track. RR Spirit 2, now our current race leader. Ton Farron with another unforced error. A very unfortunate unforced error had to occur because of probably some oil spill on that part of the track due to an engine blow up from rider number 137 earlier. Masada Fernando also got victimized by that slippery surface on that part of the track after that massive engine problem from rider number 137. But big congrats, of course, to our finishers. Look at that, Masada Fernando being able to finish P2. Let's see if Ton Farron could take the checkered flag after that fall. Shout outs, by the way, to Rolex Works. Good luck to Team 251, says Harvey Santiago, as spotted over here on FB Live, right at the comments section. Another awesome race as advertised for that Racing Monkey 155 Underbone Open. Huge thanks to RR Espiritu, Ton Farron, and Masato Fernando for an awesome performance as usual in the pro division of this category. Racing Monkey 155 Underbone Open. Now, this is going to be a crucial decision for race officials as to how things have occurred on that part of the track. What conditions led to those unforced errors that you saw earlier, those spills. Very unlikely to happen for Masato Fernando. And Ton Farron also got victimized by that part, or on that part of the track where Masato Fernando also had that spill. Congrats, by the way, to Cloyd Pilapil and Hussein Deliganzo. They were able to take the checkered flag for the intermediate division. Provisionally, Cloyd Pilapil finishes P1 in the intermediate division. It says here on our list. And then Hussein Deliganzo is also part of the intermediate category. was a very dramatic race for Racing Monkey 155 Underbone Open. Still, the record belonged to Masada Fernando with a fastest lap of 47.3 in that race. But race one, for that race one, P1 finish, it went to RR Spirit 2 based on the provisional results we saw here. Provisional result, sure. P1 finish here at race one goes to RR Spirit 2 for the Racing Monkey 155 Underbone Open in the Pro Division. Definitely something for you guys to enjoy on a Sunday like this. Straight from the Carmona Racetrack. This is the TSR Championship presented to you by Zeneos. It's my tire. TSR Championship, be the next champion. Next category, after that Racing Monkey 155 Underbone Open, is going to be the 𝐂𝐨 160 Scooter Open. This is, of course, brought to you by Beast Motorcycle Tire, Philippines. Beast Philippines, what's up? Also thanks to Extreme One Philippines, 𝐕𝐝𝐻, where riding experience counts, 𝐕𝐝𝐻 Philippines. Also thanks to MTRT Experience, race on the track, not on the streets. Thanks also to Gripper Philippines, the Tires Blazer. We're also sponsored by 𝐂𝐨 Field Speed, 𝐂𝐨 Philippines. Also brought to you by �KiNCO, featuring our �KiNCO KRV race, Win Your Heart, �KiNCO Philippines. We are presented by Zeneos, It's My Tire. And huge thanks to Racing Monkey PH. We are also brought to you by SoBet Tires. We test, we ride, we race. SoBet Tires. Also thanks to Tuto. Big thank yous also goes out, of course, to TSR Championship, being the next champion. You're looking at the action for round 4 for the 2022 season. Sponsored by 𝐿CO Driving School, A-Racer Speed Tech. Empower your speed with A-Racer Speed Tech Philippines. Also brought to you by Asia Racing Parts. Thanks also to Ataka. Another of our proud sponsors, Ataka. Straight from Cavite, right at the Carmona Racetrack. Coming up, the 𝐂𝐨 160 Scooter Open, as you can see on the screen. And it says here we're going to have Ray Arsuba in the competition, together with Troy Pacho, Weiner Blente, Alexander Ramos, Raymond Doroteo, Rolex Quilino, and Andrew Opura. Good luck, racers. All belonging to the Open B, Open S divisions. Shout out to Alexander Ramos, watching us all over Tarlac. Hello to Bronson Ramos and Alexander Ramos. Good luck to Alexander Ramos, coming from Bronson. Thank you, Bronson, for watching us from Tarlac. We're going to return right there for the next exciting leg. Great two-wheel racing at the TSR Championship, presented by Zeneos. It's my tire. Good luck once again to Team 251. Raleigh Works with a Z. Shout out to Jordan Descoto. What up, Jordan? And everybody here on FB Live, thanks for joining us. Good luck to Team 178 Shop in Tarlac, coming from Bronson. Thanks for viewing us. Shout out to Jackie Chan of Prince Gadget Fix, coming from Christine Joy Rivera. We see you here on Facebook Live. Hello, Christine Joy. Hello to Jackie Chan and everyone from Prince Gadget Fix. 178 Shop, Tarlac, what's up? Once again, we're sending out our congratulations to April Kate Moscardo for finishing at the podium of the recently concluded Underbone microphone 150 for the Asia Road Racing Championships in Japan, right at the Sugo International Racing Course. Thanks for representing the Philippines in the international racing scene over the Asia Road Racing Championship. For now, here in the Carmona Racetrack here in the Philippines, you are looking at round number 4 of the TSR Championship presented by Zeneos. It's my time. Shout out to Team 𝐬𝐴. Hello, Team 𝐬𝐴 from Michael Pedro. Good luck to Team JCP from Ernest Vincent Velasco. What up, Michael Pedro? What up, Ernest Vincent Velasco? Thanks for popping up with your messages. Hello to Mickey Miggs. Mickey Miggs is saying, safe race, Detroit Pacho. Hopefully you get the bonus of finishing at the podium. Shout out to Team Agnat. Good luck to Team Agnat from Biggie Miggs. Shout out to Sean Liwanag and Dave Maslam. Hello, Sean Patrick Liwanag and Dave Maslam, as you've spotted on the comments section of our Facebook Live feed. Zeneos, it's my tire. TSR Championship. Shout outs to our friends in TSR Championship. Be the next champion. And shout outs to Ernest Vincent Velasco, to Boss Lordon, and more of our friends from the TSR Championship. Be the next champion. Look at those goodies they have in front of them. Some of the goodies you can find right here today at the Carmona Racetrack. Go ahead and take a look at those. The MTRT products are right there. A lot of them. Great choices that you can install on your favorite two-wheel track weapon or street weapon. Right, or make sure you race on the track, not on the streets, right? Keep it on the track, never on the streets. Shout out to Minx Castillo Pili. Good luck to Aaron Gesmundo and to Jack Gesmundo of Team Jack 846 Racing. Also, thanks to our friends from Moto Tai Bulacan. Shout out to our very lovely friend from Paito. Hello. Arigato gozaimasu for coming over. Yeah, check out for race 2. Yeah, get ready for race 2 later on. That's going to happen. Before the day ends, we're going to have our Paito 155 underbone ourselves and Paito 155 underbone super ourselves. Look at those Paito products that you got to check out here at the Carmona Racetrack. We got fuel injection systems, injection coils, some cleaners that you need to have on your favorite track weapon. Daily commuter, daily rider, what do you call that? Hey, shout out by the way to Escudito Moreno of Photo Toy Photography. What up to Jong Sky or Jong Ski? Hello to Mike Sakalam. Shout out to Ethan's Adventure. Also to 126 Shop, to Bronson Ramos, to Leniel Monton, Leniel Aguilar Monton. What's up? Rick Serrano, and to everybody from Agnat Racing, Agnat Yolak Racing. Good luck. Shout out also to Miguel Conde and hashtag Team Speed Tuner. Hello to all of you, Team Speed Tuner. There's more of the coolest products you gotta check out right here at the Zeneos TSR Championship. Shout out to also to from Costo, Fuel the Speed, there in the background, and Paito Philippines, and Sobek Tires. Look at those tires from Sobek Tires. So next racers are going to be for the Costo 160 Scooter Open. Good luck, riders, for the Costo 160 Scooter Open. And a shall be followed by the 𝐏𝐸𝐿 KRV category 1 make race. And then we'll get on with race 2 categories for the day. Shout out to Rick Serrano. What up, man? Always a pleasure, bro. Nada Miguel Conde, Miguel Estate, nada Mickey Manzo, the Golden Boy. Hello to John Steve. Hello to Foto Utoy. It says here. Shout out to our friends from Foto Utoy. It says here. To Carl Justin Gonzalez. Hello to you, says Vincent Uriza. Shout out to Mickey Miggs. No side mirrors, it says there. 𝐸𝐤𝐴𝐚. Shout out to 1/8 Shop in Tarlac. Hello to our viewers all the way from Tarlac. Thank you for checking us out over here on FB Live. Shout out to also the team 178 by 126 Shop. There you go. Straight out of Tarlac. Shout outs to Jasmine Irish Javier. What up, Jasmine Irish Javier? And Miguel Conde is sending out a shout outs, some shout outs actually to our lovely grid girls, our race queens on the grid. Way to go, Miguel Conde. That's a nice move, man. We're about to make way for the Corsa 160 Scooter Open. Here they are. The racers are on the track, heading to the grid. And then after this Corsa 160 Scooter Open, we're going to make way for our 𝐏𝐸𝐿 KRV 1 make race. 𝐏𝐸𝐿 KRV category with the intermediate and expert riders. The 𝐏𝐸𝐿 KRV 1 make race. To be followed by the Beast Scooter 115 SL Race 2. Yes, for now, we are making way for the Race 1 events that we have for the day. And then for the rest of the afternoon later on, you're going to have race number 2 for Beast Scooter. Race number 2 for Fido 155 Underbone. Race 2 for Gripper 160 Street Legal and Super Street Legal. There's also going to be the Extreme 1 Super Sports 155 Backbone Race 2. And it goes on till the day is done with these exciting race events for round number 4 of the TSR Championship. Be the next champion, TSR Championship. Proudly presented by Zeneos Philippines. Zeneos, it's my tire. Good luck to Alexander Ramos. Stay safe, bro, says Bronson Ramos. Shout out to Harvey Santiago. Good luck to Team 251 from Rolex Works. Racer number 03. This is Weiner Blente. It says on our list. Good luck, Weiner. Weiner, a winner. There's also rider number 711, Troy Pacho. He's right there, taking a look at his handlebar. Shout out to Miguel Conde. Miguel Conde is hoping for a wet race. Shout out to racer number 1. What up, racer number 1? Racer number 8, T5. Andrew Opura is also there. Rolex Quilino is also there. Raymond Doroteo is also part of the list. Rider number 13, Alexander Ramos, is also in the mix. And Denise is saying good luck to Troy Pacho. GL is saying hi to Troy Pacho as well. Warm up, here we go. They get to be given a warm-up lap, and they return to the grid. They wait for the red lights. "12 laps of exciting action as expected. And as advertised, these boys are going to give it all out, and you're going to be given some high-level racing action." Shout out to GL and Team Junction boys. What up, Team Junction boys? GL is the mastermind of the Junction boys, it says here. And our racers are back on the grid. We shut down the red lights, and away they go for 12 laps. Straight out of the Carmona racetrack here in Cavite. The 4th round for season 2022 of the TSR Championship. Be the next champion, TSR Championship. Proudly presented by Zeneos Philippines. Zeneos, it's my tire. Racer number 14 on the rightmost side of your screen. That's position 1. During qualifying, that's Ray-R Suba, the one and only. And lights out, here we go! Shout out to Ace Fajardo, also to Raymond Popeye. What up? Good luck, Raymond Popeye. And here they go, on to the first turn. Everybody safely through it. Plus on that crucial part where they actually made sure that slippery part got taken care of. Shout out to Bronson Ramos. Well, so far no sign of rain, cloudy, but we could feel the track temperature getting warmer, or the weather over here getting warmer. You could feel that there'll be some level of rain falling, hopefully right after the afternoon. All right. And here it is on the race classification after lap 1. Here they are on the main straight, tagging the sensors. That is Troy Pacha on the race lead, followed by Ray-R Suba, number 14 versus number 711. And the battle is going to go on here inside lap number 2 as they race it high level wise in the elevated section of the Carmona racetrack. On to the big loop we have here. Approaching the downhill section from the elevated area. Onto the back stretch. Heading to the hairpin before the main straight, and 𝐕𝐴 retakes #1 spot. He retakes the #1 spot. 𝐕𝐴, number 14. Right behind him, Troy Pacho. Oh, look at that. 𝐕𝐴 as advertised, and he clocks in the fastest lap record so far in the race. 51.3 versus Troy Pacho's 51.5. The category mate of 𝐕𝐴 is Raymond Doroteo, according to my list over here. And Raymond is at spot number 4 on this with 10 laps to go. And 𝐕𝐴 looking like he's going to try to create a bigger gap between him and Troy Pacho. Troy Pacho will have to encounter some level of battles between Alexander Ramos versus Alexander Ramos in just a little while. Troy Pacho versus Alexander Ramos, separated by 1.6 seconds. Look at 𝐕𝐴 now running away. He tries, but Troy Pacho keeps on closing in. 𝐕𝐴 with a fastest lap of 50.5 previous to this. He maintains the race lead while Troy Pacho keeps on pushing and getting nearer to 𝐕𝐴 over here. This is the Corsa 160 Scooter Open, as you can see on your screens. And here it is, 𝐕𝐴 still being able to defend and creating a half a second gap between him and Troy Pacho. Alexander Ramos at position 2 for the Open B division. And there is also Weiner Blente taking spot number 3, and Andrew Opura taking spot number 4 for the Open B division. .574. That is the lap record to beat established by this rider you see on your screen. He's the one and only 𝐕𝐴. Lap record of 50.574. Shout outs to Rachel Cruz Baroja. Hi, Rachel Cruz. And shout out to Travis Baroja, to Tom Farron. What a fantastic race that we saw earlier, definitely. Alexander Ramos at spot number 2 for the Open B division. Troy Pacho on the race lead for the Open B division. 𝐕𝐴 on the race lead for the Open S/A category. Good luck to the rest of our racers about to give us more exciting racing action live right here at the Carmona racetrack. Yeah, you heard the special announcements right there of the one and only Matthew Bala joining us here as well at the Carmona racetrack with these highly talented, high-level athletes on two wheels competing for round number 4. Fantastic results for the TSR Championship. Be the next champion, TSR Championship. Presented by Zeneos Philippines. Zeneos, it's my tire. Number 14, pulling away. He's now almost 1 second, close to 1 second of a gap. Actually above 1 second now, ahead of Troy Pacho. Although Troy Pacho is from a different category, it says here on my list. Oh, we see one of our riders right on the grass. Maybe another spill occurred moments ago for some of our riders here. Yeah, it only goes to show that these riders really push it. They give it all out. Bronson Ramos says, maintain your spot, Alexander, says Bronson. And GL says, what's up to the Junction girls out there? Waving hi to Team Agnat Works. Saying hi to Team Agnat Works coming from the Junction girls. There's also Rolex Quilino in the mix. He's at position number 7 overall over here for this Corso 160 Scooter Open, which will be followed by the KYMCO KRV one make race in just a short bit. 3 laps to go. Still the race leader on your screens. Number 14, Ray R. Suba onto the hairpin before the main straight. And definitely he's creating a bigger gap between him and Troy Pacho. Shout out to Piolo Works San Gabriel. Advanced congratulations, Piolo Works. Shout outs also to V-Tuning Performance Antipolo City from Oliver Kanda. What up, Oliver Kanda and everybody from V-Tuning Performance Antipolo. So far, the safety gap got properly established by Ray R. Suba over here. As you can see, nobody else is in the frame. Oh, there you go, up until that moment. Troy Pacho trying to be part of this same frame as Ray R. Suba. As Ray R. Suba tries to make it and letting everybody know that he could dominate this one. Maintaining position 1. Final few turns of this. Ray R. Suba with a dominant race here. Later on, make sure you stick around. Before the day ends, we're going to give you the official race results right at the podium stage. We are going to announce our official winners here at round number 4 of the TSR Championship, presented by Zeneos Philippines. Zeneos, it's my tire. And here we go. Ray R. Suba taking the checkered flag, number 1. Followed by Troy Pacho. He finishes P1 in the Open B division. Alexander Ramos finishes provisionally at number 2, also in the Open B division. A great show of hands, of camaraderie and sportsmanship by these talented riders. �KIMCO KRV category coming up. �KIMCO KRV one make race featuring the �KIMCO KRV 180. It says here, �KIMCO KRV 180. With Troy Pacho in the intermediate division. Leandro Paredes also in the intermediate category, together with Alexander Ramos. While for the pro division, we have Mark Tan, joined by Rolex Quilino. And another set of riders for the intermediate category, there's Darren de Guzman, Alec Althea, and Weiner Blente. For the novice division, we have our female rider, Elisa May Dog. She's going to be on �KIMCO number 9. There goes number 18, Alexander Ramos. What's up, bro? If our list is updated over here, we will easily know. And it says here, this is racer number, I gotta see that. Move it back, camera guy. It says here it's 04. That is Mark Tan. Is that Mark Tan? What up, Mark Tan? It says here, Darren de Guzman is on 10. We can see over there number 9. That is our female rider, Elisa May Dog. She's on 09, and she's inside that yellow racing suit. There she is on that row over there, right in the middle. That is our female rider, Elisa May Dog. There she is, about to take turn 1. Female rider, Elisa. Good luck, girl. Hey, shout out to Miguel Conde. What up, bro? Also to Alexander Ramos. Good luck. Also to Micaela Guevara, saying good luck to Alexander Ramos. A lot of Alexander Ramos fans are up in here on Facebook. Thank you guys for the support. �KIMCO KRV category with the intermediate and expert division riders. The �KIMCO KRV one make race. After our �KIMCO KRV, we're going to make way for race 2 for Beast Scooter. Race 2 for Fighter 155 Underbone. Race 2 for Gripper 160. Race 2 for Extreme 1 Super Sports. Race 2 for Tuto 185 Maxi. Race 2 for Racing Monkey 155 Underbone. Race 2 for the Corso 160 Scooter Open. There goes the schedule of the day. Make sure you stick around. Shout out to Darren de Guzman, coming from Florence, Sarte de Guzman. We wait for the red lights to shut down, and away they go for 12 laps. Here it is, the one make race presented to you by �KIMCO KRV category. Yeah, �KIMCO Philippines. Win your heart. �KIMCO Philippines, here it goes. Let's see who turns out to be on the race lead as they get it on with these �KIMCO KRVs. More shout outs goes out to our viewers here on FB Live. Hello to Boggs Luis Feder. And Boggs is saying good luck to Alexander Ramos and everybody from 178 by 126. The 178, 126 shop from Tarlac. Micaela Guevara, hi to you. Thanks for watching us all the way from Tarlac. And hi to Chanela de Guzman. Good luck to our competitors here, and here we go. Lap 1 done. 12-lap battle is what it's all about. Yeah, 11 laps to go coming your way. Shout out to Vincent de Guzman, to Darren de Guzman. Good luck. Riding number 164, Darren Guzman. Good luck, says Francesca. Same goes Chanela, saying the same message. Darren Guzman, good luck, bro. It says here, Leandro Paredes is on the race lead, followed by Troy Pacho, followed by Alexander Ramos, followed by Darren Guzman. And then Mark Tan is also right there, followed by Weiner Blente. And then 𝐈𝐭'𝐬 in the novice division with Andrew Opura. And Archie Alibong, and then Alec and Rolex. I wonder where they are. So far, we're not reading any lap run from them. Maybe they failed to enter the track on time. Hello to 𝐏𝐞𝐢𝐧𝐠 II. Good luck to Alexander Ramos from 𝐏𝐞𝐢𝐧𝐠 II. Now to Vince Guzman. Here it is. And Leandro Paredes clocking in a 55.7 on a KYMCO KRV 180. This is a one-make race for these lady and gentlemen. Yeah, we have one female rider competing in this division for the KYMCO KRV category. There is Elisa Maydag somewhere. You'll see her as soon as we get on with another lap getting finished up by these talented riders on the KYMCO KRV. Leandro Paredes still on the race lead with a 55.511. Definitely another upgrade regarding his pace to the race. 55.9 by Troy Pacho at position 2. Alexander Ramos with a 55.91 at position 3 for the B intermediate division. Weiner Blente is at P4. Darren Guzman is at P5. Leandro Paredes maintains lead with 8 laps to go for this one. Followed by Troy Pacho, followed by Alexander Ramos. Next up, don't forget, KYMCO KRV category is what's going on your screen. And then it shall be followed by our Beast Scooter 115 Street Legal. Race number 2 for that category, presented by Beast Philippines. Build you a monster ride. 8 laps to go for this KYMCO KRV category one-make race from KYMCO Philippines. Win your heart with KYMCO Philippines. This is the 4th round for race season 2022 of the TSR Championship. Be the next champion, TSR Championship. Presented by Zeneos Philippines. Zeneos, it's my tire. There's some blue flag situations that have been happening or about to occur in just moments. Ooh, some wobbly action from Leandro Paredes and a slide from Troy Pacho. Shout outs to and Rich Farron. Shout outs to Florence. Shout outs to Marino Bacones III on FB Live. Thank you for watching us, guys. Let's see what the classifications are going to be. Oh, that is actually Leandro Paredes still on there. Troy Pacho. There you go. Great recovery. And then Weiner Blente, and then Darren Guzman, and then Mark Tan.
Boss Ben. Anong laki?
Yeah, Leandro Paredes clocked in at 55.2. That is the lap record on these KYMCO KRVs. Still holding on to that record. Leandro Paredes from the B intermediate category.
Okay, sige, sige. Okay, okay.
Yeah, you saw some spills earlier and some wobbly mistakes, but those riders were able to maintain their positions because of the huge lead that they were able to establish on this stretch of the race with 3 laps remaining. Shout outs to Moto Bentong from GL. Shout outs to Boggs Feder. Yep, oil spill is real and the slips are real as well, but these guys know how to maintain a safety cushion. That's why they get to retain their spots even if they commit some unforced errors on the track. Those unforced errors could easily mean they are all out on it, even if they have a safety cushion behind them. Leandro Paredes still on the race lead, followed by Troy Pacho, followed by Darren de Guzman in the intermediate top 3. There goes your list. There's also Mark Tan in the Pro Division, Alexander Ramos, Weiner Blente, followed by Andrew Opura, followed by Archie Alibong, and then Elisa Maydag is right there at position number 9. Since this one is a one-make race, they actually are competing against each other with no categories involved. We're just letting you know the level of riding. Some of these competitors actually have belted up based on their track experiences. Darren de Guzman on P3 still, by the way, all you Darren de Guzman fans. Well, they're urging him to go faster and bring on the competition to position 2 rider Troy Pacha, but they actually have a 4-second gap between them. All right, so it's Leandro Paredes on your screens. He has a 1.9 second gap between Troy Pacho and him. And then Troy Pacho is at position 2, ahead by 4 seconds from Darren de Guzman. Shout out to Aki and to Jairus Lozada and everybody from Bookbach Racing Team. Hello to Darren. Good luck, says Florence. Keep on riding fast. Dado Darren de Guzman. Oh, here it is, side by side, racing on the 𝐏𝐜𝐤𝐧𝐠 KRV1 make race. Ooh, will there be penalties that are going to be imposed? That is very crucial. That was a photo finish. That was some photo finish right there. Shout out to Troy Pacho. Congrats, says Denise. And hello to Aki. Aki, what up? To Jarius Lozada. Hello to you. And to the members of Bookbalk Racing Team. Hello to Christine Joy Rivera. Also to Troy Quasito. And to Jackie Chan. Jackie or Jackie Chan. Hi to Darren Guzman. Go, 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 says Florence. Great going, guys. Congrats, finishers of our 𝐏𝐜𝐤𝐧𝐠 KRV1 make race. Race 1 for today's round 4 of the TSR Championship presented by Zeneos. It's my tire. Congrats to 𝐈𝐭'𝐬. She also takes a checkered flag. Archie Alibo, Andrew Opura, Weiner Blende, Alexander Ramos, Mark Tan, and our top 3 finishers, Leandro Paredes at P1, Troy Pacha at P2, Darren de Guzman at P3. Congrats, guys. But somebody pulled up a surprise at the end of the race. Intermediate rider Alexander Ramos clocking in a 54.8, fastest lap record. 54.8 by Alexander Ramos. For this 𝐏𝐜𝐤𝐧𝐠 KRV Category 1 late race. Great job, Alexander Ramos. 54.8 on a 𝐏𝐜𝐤𝐧𝐠 KRV 180. Race will be all about the Beast Scooter 115 SL. And we are going to feature some of our youngest riders in that division. There's going to be Renzi Vigo, 10 years old. Ronald Calzote, 11 years old. Ricardo Balangkit, 10 years old. Get ready for it. Shout out to Anthony Sayel. Anthony saying hi to Wacky. Hi to Wacky from La Labs, says Anthony Sayel here. Congrats to Troy, by the way. What up, Troy? Congrats. Your fans are so proud of your handiwork in the 𝐏𝐜𝐤𝐧𝐠 KRV category just moments ago. Next up is brought to you by Beast Philippines. Build you a monster ride. This is going to be the Beast Scooter 115 Street Legal, featuring some of our young lightweight riders. Look at them. You can see how small they are, and the parents know how to start them young. Look at these young and talented riders. That's number 13.
Attention all riders for the Gripper Scooter 160 SL and 160 Super SL to the pit lane now for your race 2.
There goes rider number 849. You saw Vortex Suba earlier. There's also Zane Kaiser Doblada, and Liza Maydag is also going to be part of this mix. Renzi Vigo, our 10-year-old rider. Ricardo Balangkit is also 10 years old. Ronald Calzote, rider number 211, is also another of our young riders. He's 11 years old. There's also Thurston Omagap, rider number 216. It says here on the list. Riders are now being given a warm-up lap. Shout outs to Nuez JB, also to Angelo Rojas, Good luck to Ricardo and to Uno. Hello to all of you. Great to see you guys here on FB Live. Shout out to Ton Specs Area 63 from New West JB. We see ya. Here it is. About to give you Beast Scooter 115 SL. Number 13 on the right side of your screen, that's Ray Suba. On pole. Alongside him is 849. That is Travis 𝐸 on the green scooter. 216 at Thurston Amagam on the front row. Completing our front row, boys. 12 laps of racing for the Beast Scooter 115 SL. Off they go. And look at that. Somebody has snatched the number 1 spot from Vortex Suba here. That is 846, Travis 𝐸 on the race lead. Let's see what Vortex Suba could do from the back of Travis 𝐸. The story also happened during race 1 earlier. This is race 2 for the day here at round 4 of the TSR Championship, presented by Zeneos. It's My Tire. Yeah, Vortex Suba is like that. Maybe he likes giving us some very dramatic wins. He tries to win it from the back of a competitor at the front. Yeah, shout out to Leon Andre Malasaga. Vortex Suba at position 2. And then Travis 𝐸 on the race lead. Vortex Suba, let's see how is he going to make the move. Thank you, Leon Andre. Yeah, I very much appreciate that. Here it is, Vortex Suba. Is he going to make it on the inside? Oh, side-by-side racing. Vortex Suba versus Travis 𝐸. Travis 𝐸 in the green scooter, or on that green scooter. Vortex Suba in the all black. Ooh, all right. Well, Travis 𝐸 knows how to shut the door on Vortex Suba over there. Shout out to more of our viewers here on FB Live. Shout out to Aki Nad, straight out of FB Live. And hi to our boss, Jarius Lozada from Bookbalk Racing Team. Welcome to the Harmona Racetrack, it says here on the comment section. So we got Vortex Suba right at the back of Travis 𝐸. Let's see how Vortex Suba is going to make the move on Travis 𝐸. They are separated by 0.374 of a second. But now the gap got increased by just a little bit, 0.456 of a second. That's the Travis 𝐸 lead versus Vortex Suba. Thurston Amagam is at position 3. Position 4 goes to our female rider, Elisa May Dag. Race number 29, Elisa May is at position 4. And she's just 0.019 seconds behind Thurston Amagam. We want to see that level of competition. Still on the race lead, and a purple run by Travis 𝐸 on that green scooter. 57.5 by Travis 𝐸, the race leader. 57.6 by 𝐓𝐸𝐼𝐒. And look at this close quarters battle featuring our female rider, 𝐈𝐴 dives into the inside, and she gets another upgrade to her position. 𝐈𝐴 is now at position 3 for this Beast Scooter 115 SL. Girl power going on for you. Way to go, Eliza. There she goes. She has her ponytail out, so you can easily spot. We have a female rider in the midst of these gentlemen over here, and letting you know she could go fast. She's now at the podium spot. Let's see if she could defend this one versus the threatened Thurston Umaga right there. Would like to retake that position. Thurston is right at the back of our female rider, 𝐈𝐴. 𝐈𝐴 is the one in the yellow racing suit. Shout out to Abigail Ramos, Haida Zane Deleganza, and Maria Varai. Oh, in the middle of that sandwich. But look at that preparation by 𝐈𝐴. She maintains that spot at number 3 in this competition for the Beast Scooter 115 SL. Beast Philippines, build you a monster ride. Number 29, that is her race number, 𝐈𝐴 in the yellow racing suit. While on that, inside that red helmet, that is Thurston Umaga. Thurston Umaga never gives up. Like an ex-boyfriend to 𝐈𝐴 may be, he will try to always be there. Hopefully they're going to have a great breakup. It's going to be all right, and they're going to be able to move on. But this is a different kind of thing. This is racing, I tell you. Thurston Umaga will continue to push. Here he goes again. He will try to take it on the inside, while 𝐈𝐴 is going to be on the outside. But look at the way they switch. 𝐈𝐴 back to the inside and back to her original position at spot number 3. Excited. Exciting battle happening at the front. Exciting battle also happening right at the back of 𝐈𝐴. Hopefully that rider is okay. Hopefully he'll be able to stand up and go back to the competition. And 𝐈𝐴 right now, oh, as we take a look at 𝐓𝐸𝐼𝐒 versus Travis 𝐸, side-by-side racing. Oh, 𝐓𝐸𝐼𝐒 will take it on the inside. Nope, not at that moment. He still has 5 laps to work on this one to solve the puzzle in the form of Travis 𝐸. Travis 𝐸 has been maintaining race lead on that green scooter you see at the front of 𝐓𝐸𝐼𝐒. Definitely very impressive, right, Abigail? Abigail says, Paris galing. Yeah, and it is indeed, right? Very impressive riders on your screens for this Beast Scooter 115 SL. From Beast Philippines, build you a monster ride. This is the Zeneos TSR Championship, round 4 for race season 2022. What a race, I tell you. These riders are giving it all to make it as entertaining as it should be. All right, shout out to Leon Andre Malasaga. What up, Leon Andre Malasaga? Saying good luck to 𝐓𝐸𝐼𝐒. 𝐓𝐸𝐼𝐒 knows the rewards for this big effort that he's doing versus Travis 𝐸. 4 laps to go for 𝐓𝐸𝐼𝐒 to work on this one. And Travis 𝐸 is going to work on this defense, continue to work on this awesome defense for 4 more laps. And that's going to be down to 3 laps in just a little while. And Ricardo Balangkit, one of our young riders at 10 years of age, clocks in a purple run of 57.329. That is rider number 206, Ricardo Balangkit. 57.3 lap record. Let's see now. 𝐷𝐬𝐴 is also at spot number 5, number 89. Rider number 89, 𝐷𝐬𝐴. He's also another of our young riders at 10 years of age for this Beast Scooter 115 SL. Look at the big effort by 𝐷𝐬𝐴 to take the number 1 spot, but still Travis 𝐑𝐚𝐜𝐢𝐧𝐠 on an awesome defense. Travis 𝐑𝐚𝐜𝐢𝐧𝐠 defending. 𝐷𝐬𝐴 continues to push all over the rear tire of Travis 𝐑𝐚𝐜𝐢𧐧𝐠. That is 𝐷𝐬𝐴. Definitely a tough puzzle to complete. Travis 𝐑𝐚𝐜𝐢𧧿 knows how to defend his racing line as the battle rages on. Right behind them, Elisa Maydag versus Ricardo Balangkit. Ricardo Balangkit with a race pace advantage, 57.3, versus our female rider with a 58.2. Shout out to Boss Jarius of Coolimao Republic. All right. I wonder what that means. Anyway, hopefully I'm not saying some nasty words here on FB Live. We got to be a good example to the kids, okay? Here we go again as we take a look with 2 laps remaining and actually entering the final lap of the competition. 𝐷𝐬𝐴, is he running out of time? Travis 𝐑𝐚𝐜𝐢𧧿 defending very impressively over here versus a very persistent 𝐷𝐬𝐴. Look at the gap. It's 0.3 of a second. And it changes from turn after turn. And look at 𝐷𝐬𝐴, now the race leader. Wow. On to the final few turns of this race. 𝐷𝐬𝐴 pulls up a surprise. And look at the way he could pull away from Travis 𝐑𝐚𝐜𝐢𧧿. Takes a bigger curve on there, making sure he doesn't run out of momentum and control on this scooter to the finish, to the backstretch over here. They're about to enter the final hairpin, and it's going to be 𝐷𝐬𝐴 on the race finish at number 1. I thought Travis 𝐑𝐚𝐜𝐢𝧧𝑖 is going to lunge on that final hairpin. 𝐷𝐬𝐴 taking the checkered flag at number 1. Oh, yeah. And then Travis 𝐑𝐚𝐽𝐽 on P2. Let's see the Ricardo Balangkit and Elisa Maydag battle. Oh, there you go. Ricardo Balangkit taking the P3 spot. Elisa Maydag taking the P4 spot. 𝐷𝐬𝐴 taking the number 5 spot. 𝐬𝐿𝐼𝐒𝐲 Doblada taking spot number 6 on the finish. Thurston Umaga takes the 7th spot, and Ronald Galzote is also there at spot number 8. Congrats finishers for the Beast Scooter 115 SL. Jen Suba says, yeah. And Leon Andre Malasaga is also impressed. Abigail Ramos is also impressed. Then goes Carmi Crystal Alipio. Oh, Carmi Crystal Alipio is saying congratulations to Tex. Yes, also impressed by 𝐷𝐬𝐴. And 𝐷𝐬𝐴 claims the fastest lap record for race 2 of the Beast Scooter 115 SL, clocking in a 56.396. Congratulations 𝐷𝐬𝐴 on the P1 finish. Congratulations 𝐷𝐬𝐴 on the fastest lap record for that Beast Scooter 115 SL 12-lap battle. So you saw 𝐷𝐬𝐴 over there doing a classic Fonzie the Keegan move. You saw Fonzie the Keegan did that move in earlier's race as well. Right on the final lap, they make that move to secure a number 1 finish. Congrats 𝐷𝐬𝐴. 56.396, according to him, is the fastest lap record, should be, in the Beast Scooter 115 SL category. And he's the only rider who was able to step in the 56-second mark. The rest have done 57s, 58s, and 59s. But 𝐓𝐴𝐷𝐸𝐻 doing a record of 56.396 on a home court advantage, plus a lot of hard work and patience from the back of Travis Kanoe. He takes the #1 spot on the finish. Shout out to Princess Salvador. So proud of the 𝐓𝐴𝐷𝐸𝐻 move that he did earlier on the final lap of that race. And we're about to get on with another exciting battle coming your way. This is going to be the 𝐕𝐝𝐻 155 Underbone SL and the 𝐕𝐝𝐻 155 Underbone Super SL, featuring our lovely race queens on the grid. We also featured our lovely 𝐕𝐝𝐻 race queen. These are our TSR Championship race queens on the grid as well. It's going to be another 12-lap battle coming up. Oh, there goes our lovely race queen from 𝐕𝐝𝐻 Philippines, where riding experience counts. 𝐕𝐝𝐻 Philippines. Rider number 3 is on your screen. What up? Congrats, by the way, to Ricardo Balangkit, another of our young riders in earlier's event. Hello to Angelo Rojas. Ricardo Balangkit at 10 years old. Wow. Here we go. We are about to make way for the warm-up lap featuring these riders. Look at the lineup we have over here. The 𝐕𝐝𝐻 Underbone 155 SL. This is for race number 2 of round 4 for the TSR Championship. Be the next champion. TSR Championship. Presented by Zeneos Philippines. Zeneos, it's my tire. Shout out to Carmi Crystal Alipio. Hello, Carmi. Carmi Crystal. Warm-up lap for these competitors here. There goes Jolo Suba. There goes Miko Arcega. There's also Lordan Ian Gieb. There's also Lucky Pilapil on this. Weston Ordonez is also part of the lineup. There's also Cloyd Pilapil, Romel Engera, Jason Gomez, Hussein Deleganzo, Kevin Drew Balinang, Terrell Ace Viduya, Gerald Resulta is also in the mix with Marlo Santiago and Ross Paulo Bugarin. There's also Rafael Yambao Jr. And here we go. Everybody safely through to the first turn. Turn 3 as well. And on to the carousel. Yeah, we have our own carousel going on over here at the Carmona racetrack. Our own big loop, should I say. This is the back stretch. And there goes a hairpin before the main straight. All systems go. Green flags is getting waved, and we are going to be getting updates on the race classification. Lordan Ian Gieb, followed by Jolo Suba, followed by Lucky Pilapil. And then there's 𝐶loyd There's Wesson Ordonez. There's also Hussein Deliganzo, Romel Angera, Jason Gomez, Terrell Ace Viduya, followed by Marlo Santiago, Rafael Yambao Jr., Kevin Drubalinang, with Gerald Resulta, Ross Paulo Bugarin, and Miko Arcega. Race number 95, Lordan Ian Gieb establishing the lead. Jolo Suba at position 2. Well, wait a minute. That is Lucky Pilapil at position 2 now. Jolo Suba getting relegated to position 3. Shout out to Don Castillo Jr. Shout out to our friends from 𝐑𝐚𝐜 Philippines. Win your heart with 𝐑𝐚𝐜 Philippines. As we take a look at the 𝐕𝐼𝐻 155 Underbone SL and the 𝐕𝐼𝐻 155 Underbone Super SL race with 10 laps to go. This is race number 2 for this sponsored event by 𝐕𝐼𝐻 Philippines, where riding experience counts. 𝐕𝐼𝐻 Philippines, here we go. Lordan Ian Gieb still establishing that lead. Race number 95. And Lucky Pilapil right at the front of Jolo Suba now. 𝐶loyd Pilapil all over the rear tire of Jolo Suba. There it goes. 𝐶loyd Pilapil versus Jolo Suba. Ooh, there it is. 𝐶loyd Pilapil for sure is smelling the exhaust pipe, the exhaust fumes of Jolo Suba. They're that close to each other. Racer number 117, or racer number 17, Jolo Suba. 117 at the front, that's Jolo Suba. Followed by number 15, 𝐶loyd Pilapil. Separated by 0.3 of a second. Here they go. 𝐶loyd Pilapil looking for an opportunity to get that spot from Jolo Suba. But Jolo Suba defends. Will he get the opportunity for a side-by-side racing opportunity on the main straight? Nope, not yet. Not that close yet. They got the separation going on at 3, make that point 323 of a second. Great job by our boys from Mad Films, giving us a close look at this battle for positions 3 and 4. Jolo Suba at 3, 𝐶loyd Pilapil at 4. 𝐶loyd Pilapil making a move, but not yet that close. Jolo Suba defending impressively. Shout outs to Jason Evangelista, by the way, from Christian Joy Rivera, as spotted on FB Live. Straight from the TSR Championship FB page, straight from the Carmona Racetrack, round number 4 of the Zeneos TSR Championship with a 𝐈𝐒 155 underbone street legal riders going on in here. 𝐶𝐠 Oh, closing in on 𝐵𝐿𝐿𝐿 𝐶𝐠, the one with the red helmet. 𝐵𝐿𝐿𝐿 right at the front. 𝐵𝐿𝐿, what an awesome racing line to defend. Making sure 𝐶𝐠 doesn't have that window to get on his side. Look at 𝐵𝐿𝐿. He's got main straight pace advantage. He goes fast on the main straight, 𝐵𝐿𝐿. Another tight dogfight going on somewhere on this huge grid. We have 14 riders for this 𝐈𝐒 155 underbone street legal and the 𝐈𝐒 155 underbone super street legal. Yeah, somebody's getting super busy looking at his back because someone is closing in on the rear tire of his. Let's check it out. This is 𝐷𝐢𝐝𝐿 versus 𝐷𝐢𝐿𝐿. 𝐷𝐢𝐿𝐿 is now at position 2. 𝐷𝐢𝐝𝐿 taking position 1, but not for long. 𝐷𝐢𝐿𝐿 retakes the number 1 spot. But wait, 𝐷𝐢𝐝𝐿 is still there on the push. These are our front row boys for positions 1 and 2. 𝐷𝐢𝐿𝐿 race leader in the yellow and green and white on the helmet and some pink on it. And right behind him, that is 𝐷𝐢𝐝𝐿 number 363. Or actually number 3 over here, it says on his track weapon. Wow, 𝐷𝐢𝐿𝐿 getting super busy looking at where 𝐷𝐢𝐝𝐿 is gonna strike. 𝐷𝐢𝐝𝐿 maintaining patience. 𝐷𝐢𝐿 continuing with a presence of mind to find that racing line where overtaking is not going to be possible. If it is really not possible, we're going to have to look at how 𝐷𝐢𝐝𝐿 is going to find a way to be at the front of 𝐷𝐢𝐝𝐿. This is for the street legal category. Here they are. This is for the P1 finish with 3 laps remaining. Oh, side by side. Number 3 versus 095. Wow. 𝐷𝐢𝐝𝐿 clocking in a purple run of 49.8 versus a 50.00 by 𝐷𝐢𝐿𝐿. 𝐷𝐢𝐿𝐿 is our race leader, number 95, followed by number 3, 𝐷𝐢𝐝𝐿 on your screens if you just joined us. Straight from the Carmona Racetrack here in Cavite for round number 4 of the Zeneos TSR Championship. This time, this is the 𝐈𝐒 155 underbone street legal race. Oh, here it is, and the dogfight goes on. Keeping it tighter and tighter is 𝐷𝐢𝐝𝐿, nearer and nearer to the rear tire of race leader 095, or number 95, 𝐷𝐢𝐝𝐿. And the race pace advantage is on the side of racer number 3, 𝐷𝐢𝐝𝐿, with a 49.8 versus the 49.9 of our race leader, number 95. And some blue flags are going to be waved in front of them in just a little bit. Because here they are on the final few turns of the race, entering the final lap of this FITO 155 Underbone Street Legal Race 2. There goes the blue flag situation. Safely through it. Great job. Here we go. Will 𝐐𝐈𝐒 get enough time? Does he have enough time to work on this? Awesome defense by number 95. Lord and 𝐸𝐴𝐻 with more of our back markers in front of them. On to the final hairpin. On to the main straight. Looking like Lord and 𝐸𝐴𝐻 has got this one on to the finish. Wow, what a race for 𝐐𝐈𝐒. Finishing P2. Racer number 3 right there. And Lord and 𝐸𝐴𝐻 on the number 1 spot effort with an awesome defense of his race lead. Number 95, Lord and 𝐸𝐴𝐻 finishes number 1. And we await for more of our riders to take the checkered flag over here. Congrats, finishers. Thank you for another fantastic race. Shout outs to Harris John Roque. Shout outs to Masato Fernando coming from John G. Roque. Harris John G. Roque, what's up? Hello to Kiba Sarabia. You see here on FB Live. Congrats to more of our race finishers here at our FITO 155 Underbone Street Legal and FITO 155 Underbone Super Street Legal. Congrats to Romel Angera, Ross Paulo Bugarin, Rafael Yambao Jr. Congrats also to Gerald Resultay, to Kevin Drew Balinang, Hussein Deleganzo. Also congrats to Marlo Santiago, to Terrell Ace Viluya, Jason Gomez, and Floyd Vilapeo. Also Jolo Suba finishing P4. Weston Ordonez finishing P3. And of course, that awesome race finish by Lord and 𝐸𝐴𝐻 versus Lucky Vilapeo. Lord and 𝐸𝐴𝐻 making the most out of that situation, despite the big efforts by Lucky Vilapeo. Next is going to be our racers for the category Gripper 160 Street Legal and Super Street Legal. Gripper 160, here they are entering the track. Looking like it's also an awesome number of riders for this category. And they're also going to battle it out for 12 laps on a sunny Carmona racetrack. Beautiful Sunday race day for round 4 of our Zeneos TSR Championship on FB Live. Shout out to Kiba Sarabia. What up, Kiba? Kiba of Farmers. Hello, Kiba Sarabia. Thanks for popping up on our FB Live feed. This is brought to you by Gripper Philippines, the tires blazer, the category we call Gripper 160 Street Legal and Gripper 160 Super Street Legal. That is rider number 69. He's ready. Some of the many talented riders we have for this lineup. Presented to you by Gripper Philippines Attires Blazer. This is the Gripper 160 SC SL and the Gripper 160 SC Super SL. Speaking of super, look at those super looking race queens we have on the grid. And there she goes, one of the tall ones we have here. And there goes another of our friends from Zeneos. It's my attire. Thank you for waving to the camera. And there goes his race queen. Oh no, race king, should I say? All right. Oh, here we go. The Gripper motorcycle tire. The Tires Blazer from Gripper Philippines. 12 laps for this. Race 2. Part of the action of the TSR Championship. Presented by Zeneos. It's my tire. Look at that amount of riders we have for this grid. These are 17 riders ready to battle it out for our Gripper Philippines, the Tires Blazer 160 Street Legal and Gripper 160 Super Street Legal. There's 𝐕𝐈𝐒 on the list. There's Brian Hilo. There's also Aaron Gesmundo, Mark Aldrin Tan, Jolo Suba, Troy Pacho, Bernard Valdez Jr. Good luck also to Jericho Gesmundo, Thurston Amaga, Carl Justin Gonzalez, Darren de Guzman, Daryl Dali Supan, Zane Kaiser Doblada, Mateo Lopez, Shan Lumapas, our female rider, a.k.a. Awit. That's Shan Lumapas. She's right there in the mix. There's also Brian Hilo and Sean Patrick Liwanag. It's going to be lady and gentlemen. Yeah, one female rider in the mix of this one, Shan Lumapas. It says in our list she is on number 695. We're going to double check if our list got updated. Denise is saying good luck to Troy Pacho. VJ Suba says, go Daddy Waldo 𝐕𝐈𝐒. And here they go. They launch safely into the first turn, onto the second, uphill section, elevated area. And it gets right, super tight right there with 17 riders on this. The 12-lap battle for the Gripper 160 Super SL and the Gripper 160 SL categories. Shout outs to Darren de Guzman from Florence de Guzman. Shout outs to GL saying good luck to Troy Pacho, Team Agnat Works, to Piolo Works. Hello to all of you. Hey, shout out to Carla Manansala from Mark Manansala on FB Live. Hello also to Jareem Cruz, No Sleep from Anthony Sayel. Thanks for making us see your messages here. Keep it up. Keep posting those shout outs, and we're going to send it out to those people that you need to say hi to. Rider number 164, Darren de Guzman. Hello to you. Good luck. And keep posting those shout outs as we take a look at this action right here. The race lead belongs to... Oh, there's some lead changes going on in just a bit. What a tight one right there. Wow. 𝐕𝐴 getting relegated by Mark Aldrin Tan. 𝐕𝐴 still on effort right there to get P1 back to his favor. Mark Aldrin Tan, our new race leader in that yellow racing suit. That is Mark Aldrin Tan. Right behind him is racer number 14, 𝐕𝐴. And right in the mix in the third spot, Aaron Gazmundo. Aaron Gazmundo has a purple run, 55.2. He could run faster than these boys at the front. So far with this purple run lap record of 55.2. Now let's see how things have gone faster after 3 laps over here. Oh, still it is. Oh, check this out, 𝐿𝐴. 𝐿𝐴 has gotten a purple run, a.k.a. the fastest lap record so far in the race. 54.4 by 𝐿𝐴. Shout outs to Benison Ian Motobentong from GL. We see the shout out here on FB Live. And still defending it from the threat from 𝐕𝐴. This is Mark Aldrin Tan, the race leader, inside that yellow racing suit at the front of the pack. Aaron Gazmundo in third, 𝐿𝐴 in fourth, Troy Pacho in fifth. We're going to have to wait for race classifications as they cross the main straight. Mark Aldrin Tan, followed by 𝐕𝐴, followed by Aaron Gazmundo, 𝐿𝐴, Troy Pacho, Jericho Gazmundo, Bernard Valdez Jr., Thurston Amagap, Darren de Guzman, Carl Justin Gonzalez. There goes our female rider at position 11, Shan Lumapas, a.k.a. Awit. And Sean Patrick Liwanag is at position 12. Mateo Lopez at position 13. Position 14 for Zane Doblada. Position 15 for Michael Liana. Position 16 for Daryl Daly Supan. Look at the train behind our race leader, Mark Aldrin Tan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's actually a 6-way battle to be number 1. This is exciting with 7 laps to go. 7 racers going at it as to who is going to be number 1. Oh, someone is making a move on Aaron Gazmundo. That is 𝐿𝐴. 𝐿𝐴 getting upgraded to position 3 on this lap. 6 laps to go. 6 laps to go. 𝐿𝐴, what a move. And what a purple run. 54.4 is the lap record so far with 6 laps remaining for this competition. Shout outs to Carding Works with a Z and to Bernard Bermudez from GL. Hi to Vincent de Guzman and Darren de Guzman. Good luck, says Vincent over here. Darren is at position 9 so far with 5 laps remaining in just a short bit. Rider number 14 alongside Mark Aldrin 10. Side by side, but not now, because Aldrin 10 was able to prepare better onto the first turn, to the second, and to the third. Here they are. On to the big loop here at the Carmona racetrack. Hairpin time. Heading downhill a little bit. Onto the backstretch. 𝐕 tries to take the inside, but there are some battles going on at the back that make the fans scream and wonder where that dogfight is. Still the race lead is with Mark Aldrin 10 in that yellow racing suit. Right behind him, racer number 14, 𝐕. And right behind them, 𝐵. The Suba race strategy. The Suba boys are going to be at, ooh! 𝐕 tries to take it to the inside. Through the inside once again is 𝐕 alongside Mark Aldrin 10, and he takes the position. We're going to have to wait. Oh, look at that. 2 Subas with 1 move. 𝐕 followed by 𝐵, and then Mark Aldrin 10. Wow. What is going on? Mark Aldrin 10 getting bombarded by the Suba racers here. 𝐕 on P1, 𝐵 on P2, Mark Aldrin 10 on P3. Aaron Gesmundo getting nearer and nearer to Mark Aldrin 10. Is it fatigue on his side? Or is it 𝐕 on the lunge, knowing that there are 3 laps remaining for this competition? This is an exciting Gripper 160 Super SL and Gripper 160 Street Legal. Race 2, baby. Looking like it's the same story that happened on race 1. Mark Aldrin 10 getting relegated after, well, a big effort of defending. Such a very frustrating day for Mark Aldrin 10. And some blue flags getting waved on the race lead, number 14, 𝐕. And then 𝐵 in second. Mark Aldrin 10 in third. Aaron Gesmundo closing in on Mark Aldrin 10. Looking like Aaron Gesmundo's got some plans of taking a podium finish. Yes, look at that. Aaron Gesmundo right behind the yellow racing suit competitor. Will he be able to take that number 3 spot from Mark Aldrin 10? Oh, here it is. Mark Aldrin 10 looking like he's got mechanical problems. He's adjusting something. Or is it fatigue on Mark Aldrin 10's side? This is the last lap of the race. We want to see what's going on behind 𝐕 and 𝐵. Where is Mark Aldrin 10? Where is Aaron Gesmundo? A few laps remaining for this race. Still on the race lead, 𝐕 followed by 𝐵. Mark Aldrin 10 has lost the position to Aaron Gesmundo. Yes, he does. Too bad. Such a heartbreaker for Mark Aldrin 10. Despite his big efforts, he finishes outside of the top 3. Aaron Gesmundo takes the number 3 spot away from Mark Aldrin 10. But we all knew that huge effort by that racer versus those top 3 riders you saw. Congratulations, finishers of our Gripper 160 Street Legal and Gripper 160 Super Street Legal. Congrats to 𝐕𝐴 followed by Jolo Suba, and then Aaron Gesmundo, our top 3. And then Mark Alderton at P4, Jericho Gesmundo on P5, Troy Patch on P6, Thurston Amagam on P7, Bernard Valdez Jr. on P8, Darren De Guzman on P9, Carl Justin Gonzalez on P10, Sean Patrick Liwanag on P11, Mateo Lopez on P12, Zane Kaiser Tablada on P13, Michael Iana on P14, Daryl Gally Supan on P15. There's also Brian Hilo, Brian Jailo, and Sean Lumapas. Next up, we're going to make way Extreme One Philippines. Value Your Ride is about to present to you our Extreme One Super Sports 155 Backbone. 12 laps of racing for this as well. And a lot of messages coming out of our FB Live feed. Arwin Geronimo is saying congratulations to our finishers. Leon Andre Malasaga saying congrats to Jolo Suba. Also to 𝐕𝐴 Suba, congrats. Shout out to Jap Perry Molina. Jap says good luck to Fonzie Gafigan. Yeah, he's coming up. He is part of our next category, the Extreme One Super Sports 155 Backbone. Princess Salvador is saying congratulations to Jolo Suba. Also congrats to 𝐕𝐴 Suba from Princess. Arwin Geronimo is saying good luck to Team Bulacan. Good luck, Team Bulacan from Arwin. Shout outs to Renz de la Cruz Tolentino, coming from GL. Hello to Jen coming from. Shout out to Jen Suba. Yeah, we see here. And hi to Bernard Bermudez from GL. There goes our set of riders for this, the 155 Open from Extreme One Philippines. Make that the 155 backbone. It's going to be another 12-lap battle. It's going to be another exciting 12 laps of racing featuring these faster boys. This is for the Extreme One Super Sports 155 backbone. Extreme One Philippines, value your ride. For round number 4 of the TSR Championship from Zeneos, It's My Tire. Shout out to Florence Harta de Guzman. You are most welcome, Florence. There's Lucky Pilapil, there's Mateo Lopez, there's Alfonsi Dakigan, and there's and here it is. There's Masato Fernando also right there at the front.
Attention all riders for the Tuto category, please get your transponders now. Attention all riders for the Tuto category, please get your transponders now.
Riders are done with their warm-up lap. We are about to make way for some super tight battles here. 155 backbone from Extreme One Philippines. These are our super sports riders. Extreme One Philippines, value your ride. Look at how deep the angle is from Fonzie Dakigan diving in. Wow. Onto the race lead, just like that. Looking like he's been practicing a lot. Look at that move. Looking like he's ready for the Superbike Championship. Looked like a Dashi Watanabe move right there. That is Fonzie Dakigan. This is the Extreme One Super Sports 155. I'm sure a lot of talent hunters are spotting this one, how talented Fonzie Dakigan is based on how he performs over here at the Carmona racetrack for this Extreme One Super Sports 155. Looking sharp indeed. This is Alfonsi Dakigan, racer number 51. Maybe he's ready for those PSBK events. We're looking forward to catching you over there. Look at him. Look at that sharp move. Look at that. Big angles. Look at the way he rubs those pads on the tarmac. I'm sure his fans are going to be super proud of his effort over here. And right behind him is number 3, Lucky Pilapil. So we can't see Masada Fernando on the lineup. There's just going to be Alfonsi Dakigan, followed by Lucky Pilapil, and then Jared Resultae is in the mix, and there's also Mateo Lopez completing this lineup of riders for our Extreme One Super Sports 155. This is Gerald Resultae Racer number 881. Look at how huge those front rotors are for the brakes of these Super Sports 155 race machines. Yeah, they got huge front brakes. I mean, huge rotor for the front. And 𝐓𝐿_𝐐𝐠 clocks in a purple run of 5:0.8. That's the lap record, 5:0.808, says rider number 51. And this one is rider number 881, Gerald Resultai. Here goes number 22, Mateo Lopez. Great work by our friends from Mad Films, making sure you guys get to see your favorite riders on the track as they exert big efforts to perform for their sponsors, for the team, and for themselves. On race day Sunday here at the Carmona Racetrack, the TSR Championship presented by Zeneos, It's My Tire. Shout outs to Love Santos. Love Santos says, Fonzie. Yeah, big fan of Alfonso the Key Gun on the comments section. And speaking of which, there goes another sharp move by Alfonso the Key Gun. Looking like he's never relaxed. Yeah, as proof, he is holding on to the fastest lap record here of 5:0.808. Yeah, earlier he did a 51.2. We got 51.25 versus the 51.29 of Lucky Pilapil right behind him. There goes Lucky Pilapil at position 2. Lucky Pilapil is at 2.0 seconds. Yeah, 2 seconds away from race leader Alfonso the Key Gun. How is he going to close in? We're going to have to wait. But looking like the pace is on Alfonso's side. Although he's not pushing as hard just yet, he knows when to do so once there's going to be a need for it. A harder push, if ever. And there he is. Alfonso the Key Gun, rider number 51. Followed by Lucky Pilapil. Lucky Pilapil clocking in a purple run of 50.799. Snatching the fastest lap record away from Alfonso. Jared Resultai is at P3. Mateo Lopez is at P4. P1 is Alfonso the Key Gun on your screen. Right behind him, there he goes. That's Lucky Pilapil chasing up. He would be trying to get closer. Definitely is pushing to be closer because he is holding on to the purple lap record of 50.799. Lucky Pilapil, but not for long. Check this out. Another new lap record of 50.4. This time courtesy of race leader number 51, Alfonso the Key Gun. By the way, after our Extreme 1 Super Sports 155 Backbone Race 2, we're going to have our two-toe 185 Maxi Street Legal and two-toe 185 Maxi Open Race 2 12-lap battles. And after our two-toe Maxi 185 category, we're going to have our Racing Monkey 155 Underbone Open, followed by the Corso 160 Scooter Open, and then we'll cap it off with a KIMCO KRV one-make race. Here at round 4 of the TSR Championship. Be the next champion, TSR Championship. Presented by Zeneos Philippines. Zeneos, it's my tire. Also brought to you by Beast Philippines. Build you a monster ride. Together with Gripper Philippines, the Tires Blazer. Extreme One Philippines, value your ride. Phyto Philippines, where riding experience counts. 𝐂𝐨 Philippines, feel the speed. Racing Monkey PH. �KiMCO Philippines, win your heart. Ataka, Tuto, the MTRT Experience. Race on the track, not on the streets. The MTRT Experience. Also brought to you by Asia Racing Parts. Thanks to Asia Racing Parts. Also to A-Racer Speed Tech Philippines, empower your speed. Sobag Tire Philippines, we test, we ride, we race. Also thanks to Alcoan Driving School. Black Flag Designs PH with media partners, Backstage Events, Mad Films, K10 Photography, Nico Llagas Photography. Shout out to Sir Eman Cruz of the Carmona Racetrack. Round 4 of the Zeneos TSR Championship. Two laps ago, and there goes the gap between 𝐈𝐿𝐒 and Lucky Pilapil. It says here on our timing screen, 7 seconds of a gap. That's huge. 𝐈𝐿𝐒 𝐑𝐚𝐜𝐢𝐧𝐠 showcasing dominance versus the rest of our talented riders here in the Extreme One Backbone 155 category. The Super Sports 155 from Extreme One Philippines. Value your ride. And there goes a blue flag situation in just moments. And then we're going to make way for the two-toe 185 Maxi Street Legal and the two-toe 185 Maxi Open category. The Honda rider on your screen, keeping it sharp, keeping it dominant. This time it's a 9-second gap between him and the rest of the pack. This is race leader 𝐈𝐒 𝐑𝐚𝐜𝐢𝐧𝐠 about to take the checkered flag. Oh yeah, number 1, Fonzie on the finish. Look at him go at it. He's been in the zone, looking really, really sharp on the turns here at the Carmona Racetrack, letting everybody know he's been practicing a lot, letting everybody know he gets to translate those track sessions on race day. What a race, what a dominant race by Fonzie 𝐑𝐚𝐜𝐢𝐧𝐠. Congrats to Lucky Pilapil, to Jared Resultay, and to Mateo Lopez in this category as well. The Extreme One Super Sports 155 just wrapped up. Wait for the official results before the day ends over at the podium stage later during our awarding ceremonies.
Attention, all riders for the Racing Monkey and 𝐂𝐨, please get your transponders now. Attention, all riders for the Racing Monkey and 𝐂𝐨, please get your transponders now.
Make sure you listen closely to the instructions of our very own Matthew Baller of the TSR Championship, giving you very important information you need. All you racers who can hear him on the speakers all over here at the Carmona Racetrack as we get on with the festivities for our TSR Championship. Be the next champion, TSR Championship. Presented by Zeneos, it's my tire. Zeneos Philippines. Live on FB, tell it to everybody so others could also enjoy live racing action you guys have been enjoying here on Facebook Live. More than 300 comments, lots and lots of shares. Keep on sharing our FB Live feed today, straight from the TSR Championship FB page. Round number 4 for the 2022 season of the Zeneos TSR Championship. And here goes our racers about to enter the track. These are our riders for the 2-to 185 Maxi Street Legal and the 2-to 185 Maxi Open category in the 185cc. Shout out to Yop, Chavez Jose, also to John S. Rojas. Proud of the handiwork done by Fonzie the Keegan earlier during our Extreme 1 Super Sports 155 Backbone Race 2. Next up is race number 2 as well for the 2-to 185 Maxi Street Legal and the 2-to 185 Maxi Open Division. For our 2-to Maxi categories, we're going to have here Ray Art Suba, AJ Farron, Casey Nang, Ton Farron, Joel De La Cruz, Kier Gadin, Jolo Suba, Alec Althea, Glendon Delina, Jared Russell-Tai, James Ballin, or James Balyen, Paulie Pangilinan, and there's also Charleston Hamorabon. That's actually Charison Hamarabon completing our lineup of riders for this grid. There's rider number 197, Kier Gadin, making sure his brakes are working and have grip levels that he need. And there goes rider number 887 or 881, Gerald Russell-Tai. There's also number 7, Paulie Pangilinan. Number 25 is there also on your screens. That's Charison Hamorabon. Hey, good luck to Joel De La Cruz, by the way, says Sean Barshal. What up, Sean? Also had boss Orlando Kawikan coming from Alvin Antonio. Boss Orlando Kawikan, what up? Also the Kier Gadin from Alvin. Shout out to Alvin. Thank you for allowing us to see your names up in here. Keep popping up with those comments for those shout outs. Live videos straight from the Carmona Racetrack. Race Day Sunday on a sunny Carmona Racetrack here in Cavite. Round 4 of the TSR Championship presented by Zeneos. It's my tire. Warming up their tires. Here they go. This is 𝐂𝐨 on the right side of your screen. And then Ton Farron, number 63. 108 is 𝐂𝐨. They continue to warm up their tires to get maximized grip levels. Shout out to 𝐈𝐭'𝐬. What up, 𝐈𝐭'𝐬? Coming from Jap Perry Molina. Some fans of DJ 𝐈𝐭'𝐬. Racer number 7. DJ Paulie Pangilinan. Hi to Patrick Bautista and shout out to Team Upak. What up, Sir Patrick Bautista of Tatang Works. Thanks for watching us. Hoping to see you in the competition really, really soon. Tatang Works. Yeah. Here we go. We're about to shut down the red lights and away they go for 12 laps. This is for the TSR 185 Maxi Street Legal and the TSR 185 Maxi Open categories. Shout out to Joen Landicho Garay, coming from Paddock Nacion. And there goes 𝐈𝐭'𝐬, DJ 𝐈𝐭'𝐬. Hello to Yup Chavez Jose. Looking forward to that one. Tatang Works. Oh, Ton Farron getting relegated. 𝐂𝐨 getting that number 1 position to his favor. 𝐂𝐨, look at that. But wait, what is going on? Okay, he tries to balance. Is he making adjustments? Ton Farron retaking the number 1 position. But wait, here he goes, 𝐂𝐨 on a comeback. 𝐂𝐨 versus Ton Farron. Ton Farron on P1, 𝐂𝐨 right behind. Joel De La Cruz in 3rd. Kier Gadin in 4th. Paulie Pangilinan, the DJ. Number 5. Glendon Delina at 6. Ray Arsuba at 7. Jolo Suba at 8. James Balien at 9. Alec Althea at 10. Jared Rusultai at 11. Charison at Waterborn at 12. AJ Farron at 13. Look at the move! An awesome exchange by Ton Farron and 𝐂𝐨 over here alongside each other. Whoa! Shout out to Len Pilapil and good luck to Team JCP. Also to Lucky, the Cloyd, Lardan, Mel, Choi, the Paddock Nacion. Hello to Paul Youngs Ocampo Bandales. We see you here on FB Live. And there goes the battle. The exciting racing continues. Ton Farron versus 𝐂𝐨. And in the mix is Joel De La Cruz. Look at how deep they go on that turn uphill. Now at the upper level, elevated section of the Carmona Racetrack. En route to the big loop. They have a big loop going on here at the Carmona Racetrack as well. There they are. Finishing it up onto the downhill portion. Entering the back stretch. 𝐂𝐨 on the race lead, followed by Ton Farron. And then Joel De La Cruz so far. The numbers, the positions went back to that for these riders. 51.065 according to 𝐂𝐨 should be your fastest lap record. Or you should be faster than 50.875 if you want to be faster than 𝐂𝐨. Another swap, but 𝐂𝐨 retakes it back. There goes the redundancy, retakes it back. Okay, anyway. Yeah, 𝐂𝐨 is back at the front, should I say. Ton Farron, position 2 is his once again. Joel De La Cruz would love to be a lucky descendant to this tide battle, hoping, but these riders have kept it going on cleanly like this. Shout out to Mascardo Fernando from Pedoc Nacion. And more of our viewers popping up on the comment section and on the viewers' numbers. Keep on sharing and keep on letting us know how much you're liking the action over here. Ton Farron grabbing the race lead versus Casey Nang. And Casey Nang says, okay, go ahead, grab it for now. And I'll try to retake it in just a bit. Just like right about now. Whoa. Because the track is getting hotter and hotter. They're getting more grip levels available. They can go deeper in those angles. They're getting deeper in those hairpins as well. Shout out to Lenlen Pilapil. Ride safe always. Mama Len loves you all. Had a Rainier Gonzalez Magnaye from Pedoc Nacion. There it is. Casey Nang on P1. Ton Farron on P2. Joel De La Cruz on P3. Vrayar Suba on P4. Kier Gadin on P5. Glendon Delina on P6. DJ Polly Pangilinan at P7. Jolo Suba at P8. Alec Althea on P9. James Balien on P10. Jared Resultaya on P11. Charison Humarabon on P12. And AJ Farron on P13. Seven laps to go for this. After this 12-lap race for our 2 to 185 maxi categories, we're going to have our Racing Monkey 155 underbone riders. Here it is, Ton Farron closing in once again. Shout out to Sir Yael Tan. And Yael Tan is letting you know that he's going to be raffling off some special prizes over at the Beast Tire booth. Visit the Beast Tire booth. Beast Philippines, build you a monster ride. Check out your opportunities to win Beast Tires, t-shirts, and other awesome souvenirs from Beast Tire Philippines. Check it out now at the Beast Tire booth here at the Carmona Racetrack to get your giveaways, to get those prizes from Beast Tire Philippines. Beast Tires, t-shirts, other awesome, awesome prizes coming your way. Right here at the Zeneos TSR Championship. And make sure you're ready to grab some prizes from Beast Tire Philippines. Beast Philippines, build you a monster ride. At the Beast Tire booth, we will raffle off prizes. Beast tires, t-shirts, and caps. Here goes Casey Nang. Is going to be feeling lonely without Ton Farron at the back of him. Where's Ton Farron? Hopefully, he gets to rejoin. There goes Joel De La Cruz at position 2. Ton Farron being able to make a comeback. Great for him. Vrayar Suba at number 4. Kier Gadin at number 5. Followed by Glendon Delina. Followed by Polly Pangilinan. And then we're about to take a look at position 8 rider, Jolo Suba. There's also Alec Althea at 9, or Alec Althea at 9. James Balien at position 10. Jared Resultaya at position 11. Position 12 is with Charison Hamorabon. And AJ Farron is at spot number 13. Ooh, there goes some tight dog fights at the back of the grid. We're going to have to take a close look as to the who's who of those dog fights. Shout out to Larry Martiliano. Safe race to everybody, says Larry. Hello to Maria Lara Bernadette Matias de la Cruz. Good luck to Joel De La Cruz. Joel De La Cruz is now at position number 2 here. All right, number 7. Number 7, that's Paulie Pangilinan. Paulie Pangilinan, the DJ. Feeling the pressure from Jolo Suba. Now the race leader. Going back at it, or that is actually, yes, it is the race leader, Casey Nang. And who's behind him? Joel De La Cruz. Or maybe actually some of the back markers there, all right? With 2 laps remaining, still the race lead belongs to Casey Nang over here. There he goes. The track weapon with green wheels on it. Followed by Joel De La Cruz with a 2.9 gap, 2.9 seconds. That's their gap. Ton Farron in 3rd after getting another unforced error getting his way, getting onto the efforts earlier versus Casey Nang. Shout outs to Lottie Glendon J. Delina from Marlon Galang. Also to Robert Espiritu. Shout outs to boss Robert Espiritu coming from Paddock Nacion. So it is Paulie Pangilinan and then followed by Kier Gadin for the battle for 5 and 6. And there it is, on to the checkered flag. Casey Nang looking for Ton Farron somewhere nearer, but it was a costly unforced error earlier by Ton Farron. But it's always great. He is pushing hard, giving a lot of heart to his efforts. So Ton Farron was able to make a comeback after falling earlier, after some spills actually. Yeah, great camaraderie by these boys. They compete super hard on the track, but after the race, they shake hands, they fist bump. They are great friends off the competition. Shout out to Tanya Bautista. And Tanya says hi to Hum, or H-U-M. And more shout outs popping up on the comments section. Keep it coming. And an awesome race just wrapped up. The 185 Maxi Street Legal, the 185 Maxi Open. And to follow, we're going to have the Racing Monkey 155 Underbone Open. Get ready for that. Congrats to Ton Farron, by the way. Ton Farron finishes the race with a lap record of 50.141, the fastest in that recently concluded 2-toe 185 maxi categories. Great job by Ton Farron for that awesome comeback. Shout out to Henson Hu. Henson Hu is sending out a shout out to Casey Nang about Bad Bull. What up? Shout out to Sir Henson Hu. Yeah, huge thank yous go out to Sir Matthew Bala for the big help over here in the TSR Championship, Mr. Matthew Bala. And a special shout out to Mr. Henson Hu, straight from Davao, he's watching us. And Henson Hu of the MTRT. Yeah, the MTRT experience, race on the track, not on the streets. Another of our proud sponsors right here at the Zeneos TSR Championship. Zeneos, it's my tire. for the TSR Championship. Be the next champion. TSR Championship. Shout out to Derek Relucio. Derek says the King of Carmona is the Bad Bull, a.k.a. KCNG, KC Nan. Hello to Tanya. You're most welcome. And to everybody else sending out their shout-outs on the comments section. Keep on doing that. And we got to let you know, if you're here at the Carmona racetrack, we are raffling off giveaways from Beach Tire Philippines. Beach Philippines. Build you a monster ride. We're going to raffle off Beach Tires, T-shirts, caps, and a whole lot more, courtesy of Sir Yael Tan. Join him later on at the Beach Tire booth as we give away those prizes from Beast Philippines. Beast Philippines. Build you a monster ride. The raffle will happen after our 𝐏𝐸𝐞 KRV category, so make sure you stick around. And we're waving hi to our lovely friends on your screens. Shout out to Ojet Villanueva. What up, Ojet? And shout out to Team Zoom, Team Piesa Moto, straight out of Baguio City. Ojet and everybody from Baguio City, thanks for watching. Team Zoom, Team Piesa Moto. Also to Bronson Ramos, straight out of Tarlac. Our viewers from Tarlac, what's up? To Team 178 and 126 shop. Team 178 and 126 from the beautiful home of the Tarlac Circuit Hill. Hello to all of you over there. We are about to make way for more exciting racing action on two wheels. This time it's going to be for the Racing Monkey 155 Underbone Open. Presented to you by Racing Monkey PH. It says here on the list we're going to be having Hussein Deliganzo, Angelo Portal, Ton Farron, R.R. Espiritu, Travis Baroja, Cloyd Pilapil, and Masato Fernando. Oh, I can see Masato over here. There goes Masato Fernando, and there goes number 18, R.R. Espiritu. And there goes Fonzie Dakiga. What up, Fonzie? Yeah, we can see Fonzie over there. He knows where to wave. There goes number 63, Ton Farron. What up, Ton? We see a big efforts, bro. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up, Ton Farron. There's also Cloyd Pilapil in the mix. We can see them. And there's Hussein Deliganzo as well, number 19. He's also in there. And there goes Masato Fernando. Great to see Masato getting ready. These are our riders for the Racing Monkey 155 Underbone Open. Are you ready? You got to be ready. Shout out to Piolo San Gabriel, to Dodong Bessie, it says here. Out of Alaska, Jerome. And also to John Rojas. And they are on with a warm-up lap. Warming it up, warming it up. Here they go, here they go. Everybody tagging the sensors, making sure their brakes, their tires are properly warmed up. John S. Rojas says, yeah, probably 𝐂𝐨 is already bored. Without Ton Farron, yeah, you know, it was a big and very entertaining level of racing showcased by 𝐂𝐨 and Ton Farron earlier. Until Ton Farron made that unforced error, which led to the 𝐂𝐨 dominance to the finish. And speaking of Ton Farron, he never gives up, and he tries to push the envelope when it comes to stamina. There he goes again, queuing up for another 12-lap race, this time for the Racing Monkey 155 Underbone Open. Shout out to Len Pilapil and everybody from Piolo Works, San Gabriel. Hello to all of you, to Pacho. What up, Pacho? Hi to Team JCP, especially to Pilapil Brothers, to the Pilapil Brothers. Good luck on your race events here at the TSR Championship presented by Zeneos with Extreme One Philippines. And to all of the sponsors, thanks so much. And good luck to Cloyd Pilapil, says Len Pilapil. Racers are ready with RR Espiritu, Masato Fernando, Hussein Deliganzo, Cloyd Pilapil, Ton Farron, Angelo Portal, Travis Baroya. Here they go! And just like that, Masato Fernando on the race lead. We're gonna double check as to the who's who behind Masato Fernando over here. There goes Masato Fernando, our current race leader. One more time, hello to our friends from Piolo Works San Gabriel, to Dodong Bessie from Velasco, Jerome Velasco, hello to you. And just like that, one lap is done. Masato Fernando on the race lead. Let's see how fast he did it. Let's check out the lap run on that one. 1 minute. Wait a minute. Okay. There's a 1.2 second gap between him and RR Espiritu. P3 is Ton Farron. P4 is Angelo Portal. P5 is Cloyd Pilapil. P6, Hussein Deliganzo. P7, Travis Baroya. Let's wait for him. Hopefully he could resurface. Look at that amount of gap. Masato Fernando working on it now. He would like to have that safety cushion versus RR Espiritu at position 2. And Ton Farron focusing on getting that momentum going. But RR Espiritu is aware of the possibilities of a tandem run battle. This is going to be extremely tight, especially with the likes of Ton Farron behind you. RR Espiritu is out to defend. Ton Farron is out to snatch a position. Ton Farron in the yellow racing suit, while in the greenish, yellowish number 18, that is RR Espiritu. Look at Ton Farron closing in on the rear tire of RR Espiritu. Number 18 versus number 63. How is it going to be? And there they go, keeping it smooth right now with plenty of time remaining, 9 laps to go. A huge shout out goes out to Team Agnat Piolo Works in San Gabriel. Or Piolo Works San Gabriel Dodong Bessie, it says here. Hello, Jerome. Keep it up. Here we go. Still the race lead, and the purple run goes to Masato Fernando with a 47.5. Masato Fernando clocking in a lap record and creating a 3.7 second gap between him and RR Espiritu and Ton Farron over here. This is the battle for position number 2. P2 is RR Espiritu. P3 is Ton Farron. Angelo Portalo on P4. Cloyd Pilapilo on P5. Hussein Deleganzo on P6. Travis Barroya did not start. Here they are, about to get it on with 7 laps remaining in this Racing Monkey 155 Underbone Open. Racing Monkey PH giving it to you. After this Racing Monkey 155 Underbone Open, we're going to make way for the Casa 160 Scooter Open. And we'll cap off today's race festivities with a KIMCO KRV category, intermediate and experts divisions for that one-make race, the KIMCO KRV. To cap off round number 4, that'll happen later on. Make sure you stick around. Round number 4 of the TSR Championship, presented by Zeneos. It's my tire. And a whole lot more of the giveaways will come your way before the day ends. We will raffle off some prizes with Sir Yael Tan joining us over at the Beast Tire booth. Beast Philippines, build you a monster ride. They're going to give away Beast tires. Wow. There's also going to be t-shirts. You're also going to be given the opportunity to walk away with caps and other cool souvenirs from Beast Philippines, build you a monster ride. The raffle prize giveaways will happen later on for sure, before the awarding ceremonies. Stick around for it. And here it is. Number 17, our race leader, Masato Fernando. Showcasing why, when you hear the name, yeah, very famous, renowned indeed in the world of two-wheel racing. Right here in the Philippines, the one and only Masato Fernando on your screens. Our Yamaha rider, Masato Fernando. And clocking in another lap record, 47.504. 47.504 around right here at the Carmona racetrack. 47.5. And making the gap bigger, making it a 4.7 second gap between him and RR Espiritu. Now here goes number 15. Wait a minute. Let's double check. There's number 18 actually, RR Espiritu. Finally getting some breathing space with Ton Farron nowhere nearer than he should be. Too bad. He should be much closer to the rear tire of RR Espiritu, but RR Espiritu is now securing a gap between the threat, or from the threat, of Ton Farron over here in that yellow racing suit. Now we go back to our race leader, Masato Fernando. He still holds the lap record for this division, the Racing Monkey 155 Underbone Open. So far, no chance for RR Espiritu to put some type of pressure from our race leader. And there goes RR Espiritu. He is now 5 seconds ahead of Ton Farron. Or make that 2.2 seconds ahead of Ton Farron. Masato Fernando is now 5.3 seconds ahead of RR Espiritu. There goes our race leader with a 5-second lead. That is huge for 5 seconds, yes. With 2 laps remaining. So position 1 is Masato Fernando. Position 2 is for RR Espiritu. Position 3 is with Ton Farron. Position 4 is with Angelo Portal. Position 5 is with Chloe Pilapil. Position 6 is with Josane Deliganzo over here. With 1 lap to go. About to take the checkered flag. Here we go. Masato Fernando celebrates on another number 1 finish. With a 5.8 second gap. What a win for Masato Fernando. Congratulations to the checkered flag takers for this Racing Monkey 155 Underbone Open Race 2. Here at round number 4 of the Zeneos TSR Championship. Masato Fernando, P1. RR Espiritu, position 2. Ton Farron, position 3. P4 went to Angelo Portal. P5 for Chloe Pilapil. And P6 for Josane Deliganzo. All right, we're going to take a look at a 𝐑𝐚𝐜𝐢𝐧𝐠 160 Scooter Open, race 2 over here, featuring Raymond Doroteo, 𝐕𝐴𝐻, Rolex Quilino, Troy Pacho, Andrew Opura, Alexander Ramos, and Weiner Blente. Looking at rider number 03, he's one of the lucky few with a very lovely girl standing beside him. One of our race queens right here at the Zeneos TSR Championship. Shout out to Boss Clyde Pilapil from Marlon Casogalan. And shout out to Team JCP. Team JCP, what's up? There goes number 14. This is 𝐕𝐴𝐻, number 14. There goes Fonzie, having a great time at the track, supporting their favorite riders. Rider number 711, the one and only Troy Pacho. What up, Troy? Stretching his back, Troy Pacho, making sure he's ready. There's also Weiner Blente. There's also Alexander Ramos. There goes rider number 1. Rolex Quilino. There's also rider number 912, Raymond Doroteo. Denise is saying good luck to Troy Pacho. Take care, says Denise. Troy Pacho, race number 711. Check this out, number 14 on the race lead. That is 𝐕𝐴𝐻. Yeah, good thing he's got the number 14 on his racing suit. We can easily spot him on the track wherever he is. We can easily distinguish. Oh, there goes 𝐕𝐴𝐻, number 14. The 𝐑𝐚𝐜𝐢𝐧𝐠 160 Scooter Open. From 𝐑𝐚𝐜𝐢𝐧𝐠 Philippines, feel the speed. 𝐑𝐚𝐜𝐢𝐧𝐠 Philippines. That is Troy Pacho right behind him. Let's double check as to the who's who of the others who are at the back of our race leader. There you go. A close look at our race leader, Mr. Suba. There it is. Troy Pacho definitely, number 711. And then that is Alexander Ramos. Let's see who's right behind Alexander Ramos in just a little bit as they cross the main straight, tagging the sensors for an update of our race classification. Bronson Ramos says, good luck to Alexander Ramos of Tarlac. Yeah, we have plenty of viewers from Tarlac showing support to Alexander Ramos over here. Alexander Ramos at position 3. Position 4 is Raymond Doroteo. Weiner Blende at P5. Rolex Gilino at P6. And Andrew Obura at P7. Shout out to Aklas Malakas. It says here from GL. Check this out. Ray Suba clocking in a purple run. 50.873. Ray Suba says, you boys should be capable of running that one to get closer to me. He's got a, let me check the gap now on the updated classification. 1.9 seconds. That's the amount of race lead by Ray Suba. Behind him, there goes the rider you see on your screen. That's Troy Pacho, rider number 711. And there's a 1.1 gap, 1.1 second gap, 1.1 seconds of a gap, since it's more than one already. Alexander Ramos creeping in. Let's see if he could get closer to Troy Pacho. Raymond Doroteo, a.k.a. Popeye, is at spot number 4. Weiner Blende is at position 5. Rolex Gilino is at position 6. And Andrew Opura, position 7. This is number 13, Alexander Ramos. He's at spot number 3 so far with 7 laps to go. Alexander Ramos from Tarlac. Tarlac's very own. The hero from the Tarlac Circuit Hill. And another purple run by Ray Suba, ladies and gentlemen. 50.4 by Ray Suba. And now we take a look at Raymond Doroteo. Raymond Doroteo, that's him. He takes position number 4 in the competition so far. These are our fast riders in the Costa 160 Scooter Open. Race number 2. Here at round number 4 of the Zeneos It's My Tire TSR Championship. Yeah, Raymond Doroteo. He is actually, let's find out how far is he. He's 5.5 seconds away from Alexander Ramos. This time now we could see this is Weiner Blente on your screens. Weiner Blente, rider number 03. He is 6.6 seconds behind Raymond Doroteo. Yeah, Weiner Blente right here is at number 5. There he is, racer number 3. Racer number 03 at spot number 5, right here at the Corso SC 160 Open. Next up, that's Rolex Quilino and Andrew Obura. There's going to be a dogfight happening at the back of the grid. There it is, racer number 10 versus racer number 85. Andrew Obura is starting to feel a certain amount of pressure from Alexander Ramos. They're just separated by, let's double check. But wait, yeah, Alexander Ramos is now a lap behind Andrew Obura. This is Andrew Obura on your screens at position 6. So it's actually on a relaxed race eventually. Yeah, after this one, we're going to have the one-make race, the KYMCO KRV 180 one-make race. There goes our race leader, Ray Arsuba, still clocking in, continues to push the envelope. Clocking in best lap records, lap after lap. And according to him, 50.413. Should be the best lap record here for the Corso 160 Scooter Open. As we get nearer and nearer to the sunset, we're gonna make way for the announcement of the official winners right after our giveaways from Beast Tire Philippines. Beast Tires are gonna be giving away t-shirts, caps. We will raffle it off over at the Beast Tire Philippines booth with Sir Yael Tan of Beast Tires Philippines helping us out when it comes to giving away those special prizes from Beast Philippines. Build you a monster ride. Beast Philippines, build you a monster ride. You gotta love their tagline. You gotta love that word, monster. Yeah. Beast Philippines, build you a monster ride, is going to be giving away prizes like Beast Tires, t-shirts, Beast Tires caps, and a whole lot more up for grabs. Make sure you visit the Beast Tire booth right now and join us later for the awarding ceremonies. Or before the awarding ceremonies, we're going to give away some raffle prizes with Sir Yael Tan. Congratulations, Ray Arsuba, taking the checkered flag, finishing at the top step of the podium. Troy Pacho finishes P2. Raymond Doroteo will take position 3 in just a short bit. There he goes. He's about to take the checkered flag. This is Raymond Doroteo. Somehow he suddenly waits for Weiner Blente to get nearer for a photo finish. Weiner Blente takes 4th. Rolex Quilino takes 5. Andrew Obura finishes P6. And Alexander Ramos takes position 7. Congrats to Troy Pacha from Denise. Hello to Miggy Miggs. Oh, hoy. Shout out to Team 𝐑𝐚𝐜𝐢𝐧𝐠. 𝐑𝐚𝐜𝐢𝐧𝐠, what's up? Congrats, by the way, to 𝐑𝐚𝐜𝐢𝐧𝐠 from GL. Go. The �K𝐸𝐜 KRV 180i, the one-mate race for the �K𝐸𝐜 KRV category. The final race event we have here today for round 4 of the Zeneos It's My Attire TSR Championship for season 2022. From TSR Championship, Be the Next Champion. Proudly presented by Zeneos Philippines. Zeneos It's My Attire. Huge thanks to 𝐈𝐡o Philippines, where riding experience counts. 𝐈𝐡o Philippines. Also thanks to MTRT Experience. The MTRT Experience, race on the track, not on the streets. Also thanks to our friends from Gripper Philippines, the Tires Blazer. 𝐂𝐨 Philippines, feel the speed with 𝐂𝐨 Philippines. �KIMCO, feel that winning spirit, win your heart with �KIMCO Philippines. �KIMCO Philippines, win your heart, and the one-make race is coming up. Also thanks to Racing Monkey PH. Thanks to Sobek Tires. Sobek Tires, we test, we ride, we race. Also thanks to Tuto. TSR Championship is presented to you by Zeneos It's My Attire. Round 4 for season 2022. Brought to you by Alcoan Driving School. Also thanks to A Racer Speed Tech Philippines. Empower your speed. Also thanks to Asia Racing Parts. Shout outs to Ataka. Thanks to Ataka. Beast Motorcycle Tire. Beast Philippines, build you a monster ride. Extreme One Philippines, value your ride. Shout out to our friends from �KIMCO Philippines. �KIMCO, win your heart. There goes our female racer, number 09, Elisa May Daag. What up, Elisa? Yeah, we see you here. There she goes, waving to the camera. There goes our very generous friends from �KIMCO. Win your heart, �KIMCO Philippines. And there goes the 01, rider number 01. Here we go. We're ready for the warm-up lap for these lady and gentlemen. Yeah, we have a female racer in the mix. And there she is right there. She's on 09 in the yellow racing suit. 𝐈𝐭'𝐬. Warm up for row 1, row 2, and then third row. 𝐏𝐸𝐿 KRV 180i is the track weapon they're using over here. Shout out to Boggs Andre Feder. Thanks for the hearts, Tanya. Great to see that. Shout out to Boggs. Boggs Andre Feder is sending out a shout out to �KiMCO Philippines for the fantastic sponsorship we're having over here. The �KiMCO Philippines �KiMCO KRV One Make Race featuring the �KiMCO KRV 180i. There goes Rolex Quilino in the mix. Archie Alibong, Alec Althea, Troy Pacho, Leandro Paredes, Weiner Blente, Mark Tan, Darren de Guzman, Andrew Apura, and female rider Elisa Maydaag. Good luck and safe race to Alexander Ramos, says Bronson Ramos.
Paging Alexander Ramos, please return your transponder. Paging Alexander Ramos, please return your transponder. Thank you.
Oh no, looking like Alexander Ramos is not going to be able to join the race. Too bad. Sorry to break your hearts, all you Alexander Ramos fans on FB Live. Here we go. Red lights are off and on they go with racing full throttle. Wow, the �KiMCO KRV One Make Race with a �KiMCO KRV 180i getting featured over here. Featuring a long list of gentlemen and a female rider. Thanks for letting us know. Yeah, she has her ponytail out, and we are aware that she is right there representing for the ladies, competing with these gentlemen over here. This is the home stretch of round number 4 for the Zeneos It's My Tire TSR Championship. Proudly presented to you by Zeneos Philippines. Zeneos It's My Tire. The TSR Championship be the next champion here at the Carmona Racetrack. The sun is setting in just a few minutes. This is 12 laps of racing with 11 laps to go. Look at that, race leader Troy Pacho, followed by Leandro Paredes. Leandro Paredes on a hustle versus Troy Pacho. Whoa! All right, there goes Alexander Perez at spot number 3 on this. All you Alexander Ramos fans, the pride of the Tarlac Circuit Hill. He's here in the One Make Race for the �KiMCO KRV. Race 2 at round 4 at the Carmona Racetrack up in here. And they go uphill, elevated section of the racetrack. There goes our race leader, Leandro Paredes. Clocking in at 55.7 on a �KiMCO KRV 180i. Troy Pacho in second, a 1.2 second gap between him and Leandro Paredes. Weiner Blente in third, with a half a second gap between Troy Pacho and Weiner Blente. We are looking forward to catching some close quarters battle over there. Alexander Ramos is 0.2 seconds behind Weiner Blente. Look at that, there's a three-way battle happening in there. Look at that train of 3 riders with 10 laps to go. Darren de Guzman is at P5. Mark Tan is at P6. Elassame Dog is at P7. Andrew Opura is at P8. They're all using the KYMCO KRV 180i. And look at the way they lean it to the right. And they lean it on the left. Now look, yeah, leaning now on the right. So they're gonna lean on the right for this hairpin. Onto the downhill section. They're gonna lean to their left. There it is, just like that. Heading to the back stretch. A mild S curve is going on here as they prepare to the final hairpin before the main straight. There goes a final hairpin. Here goes start finish line main straight, and they're about to enter the 8-lap stretch remainder. Shout out to Francesca Denise. Hello to Darren de Guzman. Good luck for the KYMCO one make race. GL is also saying good luck to Troy Pacho. Oh, look at this. Let's see who is battling it out that tightly on that hairpin. And onto the main straight. Leandro Paredes still on the race lead. Troy Pacho on second. Alexander Ramos on third. Weiner Blende in fourth. Darren de Guzman fifth. Sixth is Mark Tan. Elassame Dog in seven. And number 8 is Andrew Opura with 7 laps remaining. Ooh, you know they're pushing it hard. They're making sure you are aware of the capabilities of this KYMCO KRV 180i. Leandro Paredes on the race lead. Troy Pacho in second. Still, Alexander Ramos. And then Weiner Blente. Leandro Paredes is lead. This is Troy Pacho feeling the pressure from Alexander Ramos. Alexander Ramos pushing it on versus Troy Pacho, and then Weiner Blente is also in the mix. They're separated by less than a second. 0.5, 0.3. There goes their gap between each other. And there's a, make that a 5-second gap between them and Leandro Paredes, the race leader. 5.9 seconds now, actually. Leandro Paredes is somewhere out there in the race lead, while we take a look at positions 2, 3, and 4 over here. Troy Pacho maintaining concentration. He does not mind that certain level of pressure getting put on by Alexander Ramos. Bronson Ramos is pushing it. Yeah, I mean, he is cheering for Alexander Ramos here on FB Live. Shout out to Boggs. Yes, this is the battle for 2, 3, 4. Keeping it exciting as it should be. With this KYMCO KRV 180i. Whoa! Somebody has taken a move on the inside line onto the main straight. Let's see how he's going to be able to sustain this one. Number 18, Alexander Ramos at position 2. Troy Pacho now at position 3. with 𝐿𝐴𝐚𝐠 just close by. Troy Pacho got relegated now to position 3. Alexander Ramos got upgraded to spot number 2, aka second to the top step of the podium. The question is, how is he going to defend in 4 laps remaining? With 4 laps remaining, Troy Pacho is going to surely try to retake that spot. And there goes the 𝐿𝐴𝐚𝐠 addition to the mix. It is a 3-way battle. Oh, somebody had to slide on that part of the track. And we're going to be informed in just a little bit as to who was that. There goes our race leader, Leandro Paredes, with a 5.1 second gap versus the rest. And then Alexander Ramos, and then 𝐿𝐴𝐚𝐠, and then Mark Tan. And then, oh, actually, Alexander Ramos, 𝐿𝐴𝐚𝐠, and then Mark Tan. It was actually Troy Pacho who encountered that unforced error. Alexander Ramos fans are going to be surely glad that Troy Pacho pressure has subsided. Sadly, it was due to the Troy Pacho unforced error. But you were aware that Troy Pacho was pushing it all out. And sometimes when you push super hard, those things happen. And some slow-mo shot of the action of our race leader, Leandro Paredes. Great job by our team, Mad Films, led by Vanjo de Guzman. Belated happy birthday, Vanjo de Guzman. A showcase of the capabilities of the KYMCO KRV over here. Look at the way they push it. 55.170 around the Carmona racetrack, as established by the rider you see on your screens. Our number 1 rider in this competition, race 2 of the KYMCO KRV category, Leandro Paredes. Or you say it as Leandro. L-E-E, he's got a double E going on over there. Leandro Paredes. Race leader for this KYMCO KRV 1-make race. The KYMCO KRV 180i getting featured here. This is his final lap with an awesome gap of 4.2 seconds versus Alexander Ramos, versus 𝐿𝐴𝐚𝐠, versus Darren de Guzman, Mark Tan, Troy Pacho pushing for a comeback, clocking in a purple run, 55 seconds flat. 𝐿𝐴𝐚𝐠 Dog at position 7. Andrew Opura at position 8. Here we go, final hairpin, about to take the checkered flag. Leandro Paredes, P1 finish here for the KYMCO KRV 180i 1-make race. From KYMCO, Philippines, win your heart. And the P2 finishes by Alexander Ramos. P3 finishes by 𝐿𝐴𝐚𝐠. Darren de Guzman at P4. Mark Tan at P5. Troy Pacho pushing it and giving us a lap record of 55.0 as he takes position 6 on the finish. The lap record stays with Troy Pacho with a 55.096. Congrats as well to our female rider, 𝐿𝐴𝐚𝐠 Dog, taking the checkered flag at position 7. And Andrew Opura taking the checkered flag at position 8. And don't forget, join us at the Beast Tire booth. We will give away Beast Tires, t-shirts, caps, with Sir Yael Tan joining us for the raffle giveaways. Join us right now at the Beast Tire booth for your chance to win prizes. Shout out to Boggs Luis Andre Feder. Congratulations, Mr. Ramos. Says Boggs. Hi to Denise. Congratulations, Troy Pacho. Yeah, he was able to clock in a lap record, 55.096 by Troy Pacho. Bronson Ramos says, congrats, Daddy Alexander, from your Evander, it says here. I wonder what that means. Anyway, hello to GL. Best lap by Troy Pacha, indeed. Yeah, the lap record is 55.096 on a Kimco KRV 180i. 55.096, says Troy Pacho. And the P1 finish went to Leandro Paredes with a 3.7 second gap. 3.7 seconds of a race lead versus Alexander Ramos at position 2 and Weiner Blanke at position 3. Join us for the official results announcements at the podium stage in just a short while, here at round number 4 of the Zeneos TSR Championship. Be the next champion. TSR Championship, presented by Zeneos Philippines. Zeneos, it's my tire.